Warrior said, "Now a proper good afternoon."
Yes, it is now technically afternoon. It is 12:11 to be specific. Welcome on in, Mora. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. This is definitely going a lot better now that I've got 3 teams. That's just what we're supposed to do apparently on this particular fight, is just have 3 teams, I guess. And Molina is pretty useful for that matter. But of course, that's not going to help on the clown circus because we only get to have 1 floor available for that. But we do have to pay attention because we only have 2 floors available for this. But looks like it's nothing but sweepers afterwards. So yeah, just the same thing again. Yeah, that's definitely what they're doing, is they're trying to wear us down, is what it is. I see what you're doing. So I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll get some new cards, some newer cards, or at least key cards that'll make that one easier, because we can only do that with 1 key. So that's the only way I can think of to handle that. But All right, and now we have made it to this floor. Something else to think maybe about the floors available. Another thing to potentially think about is even if we use a floor, it doesn't count towards that. It's only if the floor dies at first. So like on multiple acts, I could have multiple chances to try a specific act with a full team, as long as the previous life. So I could really use like 5 libraries, right? It's just floors available. It's just we can only die like once, right? If I'm understanding that right. So it'd be better really to go ahead and use our main team on these guys, and then use the backup since they're all at full health, as opposed to this team which already has one lost. They did their job. They did their job and they got rid of the first 2 acts pretty well. Yeah, that sounds good, right? That's probably how we're supposed to do it. So we've got some named people in here, as well as 2 more sweepers. Anton, Mind Harm, cover 2 stack resist on a successful attack. He's got the liquefied flesh and corpse cleanup as well. Extract fuel. 333 1973. Trash disposal as well. That's a dangerous card. Sweep the back streets. 7214. Some paralysis recovery hit. Yeah. Nyla, health haul, recover health on a successful attack. Interesting. That could be nice. You know, we are mostly a defense team, but for like our backup team who really has nothing else to, currently put on, that would be nice. Nyla. And then she's got the same cards. No, she's got For the Family. Give protection to 2 random allies, bleed, 7 2s, 14, some dodge. She's a little bit different. Lila's probably going to be the purple version of these guys. Mind Hard, 2 stagger resist recovery on successful. So he's got this, yeah, Lila's probably the purple one on this area. Anton and Valerie are the same. No, not quite. Valerie has more trash. Oh, there it is. Valerie has Night in the backspeed is what it is. All dice the player uses 2 power, so she's got some health recovery. So that's 4, 7 to 14. Okay. This might not be too hard. Main thing is trash disposal. Trash disposal hurts. Especially if they keep getting that lucky roll on that last hit, which we quite literally can't block because we don't have a 4. Oh, if we had a dodge dice, I guess maybe if it carried over, that would be about it. There we go. We did it that time. Very good. Slowly but surely figuring out the game. Slowly but surely.
아, 진 빠지네 진 빠져. 청소부들 질긴 것 하나 알아줘야 한다니까.
어떤 거래길래 저렇게 필사적일까?
좁아지는 청소부의 입지를 해결하기 위해 거래를 하려 했다는 건 알겠어.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
그건 나도 모르겠네. 초대장이 이끄는 대로 가다 보면 알 수도. 근데 왜 그렇게 청소부에 집착해?
뭔가 냄새가 나서.
청소부들이 냄새 하나는 지독하지. 특히 그 꾸리꾸리한 붕대로 밥 한 그릇 정도는 뚝딱.
미쳤어?
농담도 못하겠네. 뭐 관장님이 이렇게까지 강하게 말씀하신 적은 없으니 신경 써서 나쁠 건 없겠지.
Okay, so what kind of things can we get from the books from those guys? Let's see. We got Anton, Lila, and Valerie, right? We've already done the Booker Speaker. Yeah, because we got a lot of Booker Speaker. That's not hard for us to get. So what is the difference between the different pages here? Potentially can get 33, 1973. Probably won't use it since it's only got one shield, and I can't imagine the one attack it has will be any better. I would love to use Trash as military, but I don't know about using any of the sweepers as actual key pages. Just because of that. For the family, extract fuel, night in the back, yeah. So everything else is the same. Just Canton Page and 33, 1973. That's different. Okay. The only difference between Lila and Anton is having Lila and Anton's page. Makes sense. What about Valerie? Oh, Valerie's not particularly special, looks like. No, doesn't look like it, okay. All the cards are the same. The only difference is the page. And the 331970. Okay. Let's see if we can get some pages in here. At least one night, one is a 33, 1973, 333. Valerie's page, yeah, Mind Horror. Sounds kind of nice. And really, this would be actually, in a way, that is really good now that I'm thinking about it. Because one of our favorite cards is the Little Fight Flash, right? From the So this means we can maybe give everybody on our team, even the backup teams, and the Vanguard with Fight Flash, which will just make our defense. Yeah, actually, that is. Now that I'm thinking about that, that is actually really nice. Okay, and Anton's page with Mind Horror. Yeah, because they've got ended. Yeah, very nice. And we did not get what we wanted. We didn't get one of the pages either. Okay, we got Anton and Valerie, not Lila. Let's see, we can get 4 of each. And we've got what at max? Well, once we get 5 teams members. I mean at max 15, so even if we get a 5th member, that's 12 people just right there. That's almost an entire team. So Liquefied Flash is probably going to become very integral to our operations, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and see what I can get. Try to go ahead and get all the 8 pages here. In fact, just having defensive guys just do one work period is nice, I feel like. And I wonder if having them as not necessarily the, I mean, you would think it would be okay, right? You know, maybe set, no, probably not. They probably have to be the key and not just attached to it. Single use, unused gain persistence for 4 scenes, which is admittedly nice. 100 meaningful damage, 80% chance to revive with some health, which is admittedly nice. Single use, so you know, 3 to 8 damage, the 3 is heavy shield, so no, that's this. Other than the persistence, but it's only single use, so it's... yeah, I don't know. We only got one ant in there, so I think I'm going to keep farming to see if we can get all of them. We still haven't gotten a Lila. What's up with that? No Lila? No Lila? Where's our Lila? Lila, where are you? There you are. And that's the health hauler, which could also be nice if we have some extra slots available. Since we quite literally can't get any more of what's his name, which is a different defense name that we can stack with the patch. Yeah, health hauler can be nice. Okay, and we've gotten all the Anthony stages now. Very good. Don't quite have all Valeries from Lilas, so hopefully we won't need those for invitations, otherwise we'll have to fight that fight again. Not that that was that hard, but it did kind of start getting close, and it's okay. So yeah, did that give me all of Lila? I think that gave me all the pages. I'm fairly certain it gave me all the pages. Okay. Very good. Very good. Credenza. Books. Nightmare. Sweepers. Valerie. Backsweeps are our main stage of activity at night. When night falls, our world unfolds. At regular intervals, we start marching from the perimeter of a nest and sweep everything as we move forward. Even if someone stands in our way and attacks us, even if a powerful fixer kills a sweeper next to us who was our family, we pay no heed and continue onward. Like a wave of water, we sweep everything in our way, except for those who are strong enough to resist it. From an edge of a nest to the opposite end, we march without break for 80 minutes until the night in the backstreets ends. Lila's page. That is correct. We are conscious of the attention of people during the daytime. We practice caution. It would be a public nuisance to show up in broad daylight and cause a ruckus, and we have a set of rules that we abide to. Of course, if the head demands our service, we must assemble, day or night. Oh, and I believe there's a small misunderstanding between us. It is not by the will of us sweepers that the night in the backstreet has become a time when no deed is forbidden. Does it appear to you that every reason of the backstreets disapproves of the rules? Anyone is allowed to commit terrible acts at night, and there is nowhere to complain to if you are victimized. While this means terrible things can happen to you at night, it also means that you are free to be the perpetrator of such a deed yourself. In fact, we do not see much benefit from the freedom of the nighttime, other than being allowed to die all we want. Anton's page. Our body is composed of liquid. Liquid is the substance that fuels our body. While humans maintain their form with the shell they call flesh and skin, we maintain our form with the suit we wear. If this liquid burns out, we will stop dead in place. Therefore, the liquid must always be filled, which is the reason we die. This liquid is what constitutes and moves our body, but we also use the liquid to sweep the streets and dine. The method is simple. When we embed a hook connected to the toothpaste on our back into a human, they melt like a liquid. Then we consume that liquid to be fuel. Without this shell, we would deform and spill on the ground like them. The liquid is patented with the approval of the head. You must change your body to become like us if you wish to join our family. Do not worry about side effects. Mother will give you all the assistance you need. We all could safely become a family thanks to her. That is actually kind of interesting. So that is really their main body, is that flesh. And they renew themselves by consuming flesh. More or less. That's both interesting and mildly terrifying. So we still can't level up literally anybody else except for her. And that chick has me kind of scared of how tough she is, so I don't know about that. None of the sweepers' key pages had speed. So really the only thing we would want it for is the fight touch. We can't give your shield to everybody, but we can give liquid light touch at the very least. Yeah, So our main team has your shield, which gives our defensive type a nice 2. Yeah. So we only have 3 of those. Now, yeah, okay. Okay, you already have a sweeper space, so you already have liquefied pressure, so we can't add that to it. Do you have it? No. And you have more than enough in addition to what you're already doing to add it, so that is fine. Oh yeah, we will need actually we'll need to get rid of page one. Which one was the one with the health power? That would be nice to add on to anyways. Just for giggles. Actually, no. Hold on. Not Brooke, because Brooke is using all 3 of both of that. But Archer. Get rid of the grass. No, well, we can get rid of Aries page. We don't want to get rid of unliving thing. Yeah. Okay, so we get rid of Aries page and the speakers page. We can actually put Lila on this one and get both of those, which would combine the sweepers page and give us a little bit of health power. We do lose a 25% chance of getting a better defense, but that's a 25% chance, and also a 25% chance of being a bit light, but that's only a 25% chance. So I think I'd prefer liquefied flesh and health power over that. So yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Prefer more shields, honestly, but that is okay. So does that mean we're kind of becoming sweep? I mean, we're sweepers, right? We've got the liquefied flesh. We're sweepers. We can use that one page, right? We're sweepers, right? Okay. So for a matter of principle, I may get rid of this one. And at least the ones who have an extra 2 to use. Lila's page is better than a sweeper's page because it's got health power. We don't have to worry about having a limit on 2 pages here. So we can buy flesh and we'll have to get rid of one of these. Nose page. Recovering 2 health on a successful attack status, because that's all of our pages have some form of attack a little bit. And every little bit helps, right? Okay. Just double checking everything is equal properly. Okay, we've got the liquefied flash, defense, health power. That's okay. So we need to get rid of some pages here. We don't have any more electric shock on this one. It's just defense and press. Okay. Rid of Dallock's page right now. We've still got 2 more Lilas we need with. Liquefied flesh, and yeah, we'll have to get rid of Melonor and health power. Yeah, that sounds good. Lila's really in there. Yeah, that sounds good. 2 health each hit might not be that much, but it will still. 25% chance is not that high, but it will still be better than. Still still have one more Lila, right? Yes, we still have one more Lila. Lila. And then Dava and Hunter, and we don't have another Zulu, which is why we still have no, not passive ability, key card ability, Zulu.
Stream elements.
Yeah, we don't have any more Zulus.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
No, we do have one more Zulu. Right, because I took it off of the other person. Right. Okay, yeah. Sure. So we'll go ahead and get rid of Arnold and Zulu. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Deep press, health bar. Yeah, that's fine. There's going to be quite a bit of. Yeah. That is definitely last Zulu and Lila. But we can still get flesh liquid from either Valerie or Antoine. Go ahead and take this one off. We like the flaming. Most nice. So we'll get Valerie in here with the amplified flash. You know what? We'll go ahead and do my power. That's not as good as health power. But recovering stagger resist, you know, not being staggered is nice. Because if we do get staggered, that makes it so much easier for them to hit us harder. Not as good as recovering health, because health we die, but staggered we need my power. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so over here. I will undo that. And then Valerie with Mind Power Flesh. Yeah, that sounds good. What did I have different on him? Zulu? Arnold? What did I have on you? No. Okay, so you still have the electric shock and flaming fast, since we don't have any more Zulu. Or Airy, right? We don't have any more Airy. Oh, we have one more Airy. We could. Yeah, okay, we have one more Airy. Airy, Ryla, and Zulu. So we could put Airy over here instead of. Lulu, I guess. Airy. Okay. That's more or less what these guys uniform. Flesh, health, the flesh hard, defense, deep breath. Flesh hard, deep breath, defense. Flesh hard, deep breath, defense. Yeah, that's definitely more or less uniform. This is a mind hard, it's not flesh hard. That's this one. Since we don't have any more deep breaths, since we can't get any more deep breaths, we would do the electric shock. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then since we don't have any more, my mind. Names are hard, okay? Names are hard. Airy. Yeah, we don't have any more Airy. We only have one. We can't get any more than that. Switch to Arnold. And we don't have any more Zulu. That was it. Okay. Because you still got... Yeah, because that the electric shock is taking over the Zulu. Yeah. Okay, and then the flaming battle take over the back end. Yeah. Tracking now. So yeah, Arnold and Zulu are taking over the defense. Yeah. Okay. I'm tracking what I'm doing now. Valerie for Flash Ball. Firenze. Kind of wish I could save the ballistic castles as well. That would help them too. And then you do not have any bats because you don't have any more bats, right? Yeah. Oh, we have one more Lulu. Yeah, one more Lulu. A little bit hurt here. Confirm. Okay. And yeah, we have a lot of electric shock. When we don't have electric shock, we have a lot of that. And mine flash. We have one more we can do on that, but we don't have any more bats, right? I don't know what else we would do on here. Salvador, maybe. Didn't Salvador have a good one? Guardian. Free-range balance. Yeah, you know what? Guardian. There. Okay, so we've got liquefied flesh operating everything. So that is beautiful. Dice power just up. All the dice gain life, period. So that will definitely help our life. Kind of glad I went ahead with that. That'll boost up our batteries. Okay, invitation. So far these are proving to be super hard. Wait, no. Just this one. We haven't done this one yet, have we? No. We don't know what that one is. So, what do we need to do? Just book a sweeper? Well, that is really easy. We have multiple books of sweeper. So, sweeper seems to have some really good cards. What else is over here? Assuming we don't just get wrecked.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨. 지령입니다.
라라에게 내일 정오까지 바늘 3개를 릴리의 생일 케이크에 넣어라. 혹시 내일 생일인 옆집 릴리 아주머니 말인가요?
저도 모르겠어요.
아주머니께서 바늘을 먹고 다치시면 어떡하죠?
혹시 모르잖아요. 릴리 씨가 운 좋게 먹기 전에 알아차릴 수도 있죠. 아니면 라라 씨가 미리 바늘이 들어있다고 알려드려도 되잖아요.
지령의 내용을 말해도 되는 건가요?
지령에 그런 말은 없었으니 괜찮을 거예요.
그래도 이상해요. 며칠 동안 이런 알 수 없는 지령만 받고 의미가 있는 건가요?
지령이 수행되지 않으면 검지의 보호를 받지 못해요. 가족들이 있으시잖아요. 부디 지령을 수행하시길 바랄게요.
네.
안녕하세요, 이덕구 씨. 새로운 지령입니다.
뭡니까? 여기서 뭘 더 하란 말이에요?
미안해요. 저에게 매달리셔도 해드릴 수 있는 게 없어요. 자, 심호흡하고 지령을 읽어보세요.
이덕구에게 세 번째로 만난 사람과 가위바위보를 해서 반드시 바위를 낸다. 이긴 경우 그 사람의 머리카락 59개를 뽑아와서 스티로폼만 먹고 자란 미럼을 첨가한 해물크림 파스타 소스를 3번 뿌린 다음 포크로 먹는다. 미친 새끼들, 이딴 걸 먹으라고? 안 그래도 일주일 전에 하수구물로 리조또도 만들어서 옆집 민지에게 선물했잖아. 날 믿고 그냥 먹었다가 응급실로 실려갔다고? 여시나 먹어!
미안해요. 저는 그저 지령을 전달할 뿐이에요.
제발 돈이라면 얼마든지 줄 테니까, 아니면 한 번만 좀 다른 지령으로 바꿔줘.
저도 마음 같아서는 그러고 싶지만 제게는 그런 권한이 없어요. 누구나 지령 앞에서 시험을 받아요. 꼭 이겨내시길 바랄게요.
얀정령, 오랜만이야.
안녕하세요, 글로리아 대행자. 글로리아도 이곳에 라마커스 씨에게 용무가 있어서 오셨나요?
응, 맞아. 지령을 받아서 말이야.
저기요, 라마커스 씨? 안에 계시나요? 말씀 좀 전하러 왔어요.
응? 안 되겠네. 나한테 맡겨줘. 에이, 여기 있네.
제발. 정말 사소한 문제였는데. 혹시 지령을 수행하지 않으셨나요?
라마커스 씨의 전두엽을 으깨 놓으라고 나에게 지령이 왔어.
대행자에게 지령이 온다는 건 누군가의 지령이 수행되지 않았다는 거예요. 라마커스 씨. 지랄하지 마. 당신이 그린 그림을 죽여라. 이게 말이 되는 지령이야? 난 내 인생의 전부였던 그림들을 먹을 치라고 칼로 찌르고 찢고 갖가지 방법으로 죽은 사람의 그림도 그리고 별짓을 다 했다고.
응? 간단한 문제잖아. 아무나 한 사람을 잡아서 그리고 그 사람을 죽이면 되는 일 아니야?
이건 내 잘못이 아니잖아. 애매하게 적은 지령 탓이라고.
네 머리가 나쁜 걸 지령 탓하면 안 되지.
이 미친놈들아! 난 살려고 별짓을 다 했어. 니만이란 놈한테 숫자를 전달하고 유니콘 인형을 공원으로 옮겼고 혜인이란 녀석이 하얀색 벽에서 초록색을 볼 수 있는 방법도 찾았어. 지금까지 정말 잘해왔는데.
이번에도 잘했어야지.
당신의 노력은 충분히 알겠어요. 하지만
우리에게 지령이 내려온 이상 우리도 지령을 따라야 하거든.
미안해요. 안녕하세요, 존 씨. 지령입니다.
존에게 내일 3시 38분에 아무 삼거리에서 동쪽을 바라보고 손을 7번 흔들어라? 와, 정말 이런 간단한 일만 해도 보호받을 수 있는 거예요? 다른 조직처럼 돈도 안 받으시고요?
네, 그렇답니다. 지령만 조건에 맞춰서 수행하시면 돼요.
알겠어요. 검지는 정말 최고예요. 다른 곳처럼 무리한 대가를 요구하지도 않고요.
다시 한번 생각해 보시겠어요? 이 도시에 공짜는 없어요.
가끔 오는 지령만 따르면 된다면서요. 둥지는 하루아침에 망했지, 거주구역에 버젓이 위험한 놈들이 돌아다니지. 다른 조직들은 터무니없는 돈이나 계약서를 요구하고요. 제 가족을 지키려면 검지밖에 없어요.
네, 그렇겠죠. 지령을 지킨다면 안전할 거예요. 아마도. 안녕하세요, 대행자 여러분. 새로운 지령이 내려왔습니다.
새로운 지령이군.
요즘 들어 부쩍 지령을 많이 전달받는 것 같아.
지령이 그렇죠 뭐. 그리고 언제부터 지령에 술을 신경 썼다고 그래요?
지령의 의무는 없지만 이대로면 엄지나 청소부가 피 좀 많이 흘리겠는걸? 나는 이제 흘릴 피도 없지만.
지령의 뜻이 전쟁이라면 우리는 기꺼이 전쟁을 치러야지.
우리는 지령의 의지를 대행할 뿐이니 우선적으로 받은 지령부터 수행한다. 대행자들은 각조의 수행자들에게 얀철령의 지령을 전달하도록.
그나저나 이번 지령에는 뭐라 적혀 있나요?
그게 말이야. 나는 여기 엘사 둥지 안에서 37살 먹은 사람들 척추를 뽑아오라네.
모든 37살을요?
글쎄, 애매한 지령의 해석은 에스더 대행자의 일인걸?
범인은 모든 사람들을 대상으로 한다. 37살을 남김없이 찾아내서 척추를 뽑아오도록.
우리 조는 오늘 14번째로 만나는 사람의 왼쪽 다리와 26번째 만나는 사람의 오른다리를 교체해야 한다.
오히려 네가 가져온 지령은 너무 깔끔해서 어색하단 말이지.
엄지를 죽여라. 키아는 무제한.
해석의 여지도 없군.
수행자들은 지령에 따라 도서관에 보내도록 하지.
아이고야, 결국 검지가 오긴 오는구만.
지령은 모호해서 누군가의 해석이 필요한 것 같네.
지령이란 걸 직접 본 적이 없으니 뭐가 어떻게 적혀 있는지 감도 안 온다. 누가 지령을 내리는지도 모르겠고.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령을 따르면서 큰 조직을 유지하는 건 말도 안 돼.
그게 무서운 거야. 무작위로 내려오는 것 같은 지령은 확실한 결과를 내거든.
그런 지령을 누가 만드는지 모른다고?
적어도 난 지령의 근원을 아는 사람은 못 봤어. 이미 검지의 지령은 도시의 별이 된 지 오래고.
믿겨지지 않네. 헛소리를 맹목적으로 따르다니.
다들 마찬가지야. 저 녀석들 말 맞다나 다들 어디선가 부여받은 삶의 목적에 따라 맹목적으로 수행할 뿐이니까. 오히려 목적 없이 도시 속에서 헤매는 자들은 지령이라도 부여잡고 싶을걸?
자신의 목숨을 바치라고 해도?
엄지와 전쟁도 각오하는 걸 보면 목숨 아까워하는 놈들은 아니지.
날개도 아닌 겨우 조직끼리의 다툼을 전쟁이라 할 수 있을지 모르겠네.
에헤, 네가 저놈들 규모를 몰라서 그래. 각 손가락이 지닌 수백 개 이상의 산하 조직들이 모두 부딪히는 순간 날개 전쟁에 필적하는 피해와 후유증이 남거든. 한동안 저 미치광이들로 밖이랑 도서관이 시끌벅적해지겠네.
Okay, so this is only one fight and only one floor available. So we should definitely make sure to go ahead and go hard with our main one. An index proselyte. Grace of the prescript. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of a piece of dice by 2. Skill precept. Prescript. Draw one more page at the start of the act. And that's only the start of the act again. So that's not the scene. So that's not as good as it could otherwise be. And then slash, pierce, and blunt stunner. 35% chance to boost dagger damage from all 3 types. Interesting. Faith, restore 1 light, 5 to 13 damage. Sense Quarry, if there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain 2 power. Interesting. Inflict the bind next scene. Down lower speed value, so that's 4 to 10 shield and 3 to 7, unless they have a whole bunch of pages, in which case it's 8 to 14 shield and 5 to 9 damage. Crosslight's Blade, all dice the user plays lose 3 power for the scene, so that's 8 to 15, something like that. To where the prescript points. If singleton on use, if singleton all dice, a character is singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have any duplicate pages. Oh, that's why they have so many different pages, is to be a singleton. So they have 2 words of prescript points. Okay, and that gives these cards a +1 power. Okay. Some fragile, take more damage, and that's 9 to 16. Interesting. Oh, and this one also has singleton, undertake prescript. So that's 4, 8, 10 to 7, 13, 18. Execute. If singleton add 4 power to that one specifically, it looks like. So that's 10 to 15. And then Will of the Prescript, another singleton. On use, scroll 3 pages. So that'll help them with their Sense Quarry right there. That Will of the Prescript. That's 3 to 8 dodge, 8 to 15 damage. That's interesting how they're doing that. That's okie dokie. Do they all have the same thing? Probably. They're all index proselytes, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's try this.
기차가 도착했습니다. 10분 후 터미널에서 만나보실 수 있습니다.
빠릿하게 움직여. 또 무슨 개판이나 했을지 모르니까.
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
선배, 그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
맞아. 대부분은 서로 내장으로 기차놀이를 하며 지랄을 하던데. 교육 영상으로 봤겠지만 각오는 해둬라 신입. 난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못 탈 거야.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
너 같으면 이런 걸 보고 잘도 타겠다.
이봐, 준비 다 됐어. 열차 정도는 시작할 거야. 문 열어. 신입, 매뉴얼대로만 하자고. 매뉴얼대로만.
이번엔 꽤나 전형적인데?
어우, 마스크를 썼는데도 냄새가 코를 콕콕 찌르는 기분이에요.
이보슈, 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
모든 살을 뼈 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다. 이 유형은 자살자에 해당하네요.
이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데? 영상으로 봤어도 현장에 오면 되게 토하고 기절하는데.
23구 출신이래잖냐.
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만 이 정도는 꽤 봤거든요.
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들. 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려놔.
어우, 이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐. 난 아직도 적응 못하겠어. 언제까지 일을 하려나?
정리요원 그만두면 퇴직금 받고 기억 속어 절차랬죠.
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐? 뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽여버리겠지. 내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안 그래도 이번 인사평가가 별로였어서. 농담인가 알지?
이 일 끝나고 선배가 저녁 안타 쏘면 고려해보도록 하죠. 곱창 전골 어때요?
곱창? 로즈, 이 후배 점점 무서워지고 있어.
정말입니까?
이래야죠 일. 유전인자 구분하고 자기 좌석에 대충 얹어놓으면 되는 거죠?
맞아. 좌석 위에만 올려두면 현상 회기 처리될 테니까.
센, 레스티. 지금 하던 일 멈춰. 우리는 사무실로 돌아간다.
응?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
이봐, 좀 작게 말해. 누가 들으면 어쩌려고?
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이 사라진 거야. 이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는걸?
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다. 발당량을 못 채웠어.
W사는 날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이람?
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
오, 이게 그 감정 변화에 따라서 중요한 부분만 기록해준다는 카메라. 교육 영상에서 본 적 있어요.
뭐야? 중간에 자기들끼리 몸을 합친 거야?
저 사람 의사 같은데요? 저렇게 정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
저 몸통 찢어서 분리해낼 정리 요원들만 불쌍하구만.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서 유언들 중 16명이나 열차 정돈하다 죽었다는군.
사랑마을. 자기들끼리 마을도 세웠네요.
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데 그 둘이 사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
어떻게 사라진 거죠?
이것도 봐라. 1등석 칸의 영상이다.
너 대체 뭐야?
내가 누군지 알아? 야 임마, 내가 유사 임원 중 하나다 이 말이야.
누가 시켰냐? 누가 시켰냐고? 글쎄 아마도 보이지 않는 실이 이런 일을 벌이고 있을 테지.
산채로 살을 꿰매고 실을 집어넣고.
뭐야 저놈? 하나협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어? 저런 조직도 있는 거야?
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아. 뒷골목에서는 한가닥 하고 있나 보군.
등급은?
도시악몽. 비싼 사람들을 건드렸으니 도시의 별이 되는 건 시간 문제겠지. 그리고 여기 옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던 도시의 별 중 하나야.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
아휴, 모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이 벌어진 거야?
중요한 건 이 부분. 1등석 승객들, 아니 하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니 인형이라고 부르지. 아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
그러네요. 엄청 예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
그냥 사라져버렸네. 뭐야? 저거야말로 공간이도 아냐?
바로 이 종이다.
저기 선배님들, 혹시
로즈, 제발 좀 봐줘라.
우리도 이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서 겨우 둥지에 입사할 수 있었는데.
위에서 까라면 까야지. 정리요원들 몇과 함께 도서관에 갈 거야.
만약 이거 명령 거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
퇴사 처리지.
정말 고장이 아니었군. W사 놈들 전부 알고 있던 거야. 젠장. 나도 워프 열차 이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데
기억은 하나도 안 나?
전혀. 요즘 기술이 좋긴 좋다면서 감탄만 했지. 게다가 저렇게 태연하게 매뉴얼이나 만들고 지네끼리 농담하며 고깃덩이 처리나 하고 있다니.
로보토미도 같았어. 그래도 다른 날개의 치부를 직접 보니 느낌은 다르네. 역시 별다를 게 없구나. 그냥 자기가 할 일이니까. 벌어진 고통은 남의 일이니까 태연하게 일할 수 있구나.
이 내용이 책으로 펼쳐지면 대박일 거야. 세간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸? 그리고 그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
오히려 환영이야. 더 많은 것을 알 수 있으니까.
우리 관장님은 참 언제나 당당하십니다.
그게 내 장점이지.
정말요?
그래. 예전에 한 번은 열차 안에 왕국을 만들었다니까. 서로 왕이니 기사니 귀족이니 계층을 나누고 별짓을 다 했지. 마을은 약과에 약과. 반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이 나라를 구하려 노력했지.
우와, 그래서 어떻게 됐어요?
환영합니다, 손님.
잡담 그만. 이곳에 인형들이 왔었나?
W사 1등석 승객들로 만들어진 인형 말이죠.
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다. 또는 다른 손님들이 워프 열차의 비밀이 담긴 책을 얻을 수도 있겠죠.
그러면 W사 망하는데.
당장 들어간다.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okie dokie. After getting completely and totally owned by those one guys, who apparently literally only target one person, and who seem to consistently roll pins, we are going to try at least the warp cleanup agents, I guess. I don't know. Dimensional sections on a successful hit deal 10 bonus damage at a 8% chance. That sounds scary. Slash and blunt boost 35% chance of boost. Energy cycle on use gain 3 charge affects the properties of certain combat pages. 10 charges can be stored at once. 4 to 11, restore 1 life on hit on the first one. Rewind on use gain 4 charge. 2 to 9 dodge, 2 to 5 shield, 2 to 6 pierce with some health recovery on pierce hit. Dimensional Rift, gain 6 charge, 7 to 16. Ripple, spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 3. So that's what the charge for these other cards that you put into is the ripple. That looks like. And you can only have 10, so that's a potential of 3 boosts. So you could potentially boost the dice on this one by 9. Clash lose, add 2 power to the next die, and click bind. So that's 2 to 5 dodge and 5 to 17 blunt. Unless you max out the charge, which would be 11 to 6, 14 dodge, and 14 to 20, 26. So that could get really terrifying real quick, but they would have to take quite a few turns to build up their charge to do that. Even if they use their max charge on Dimensional Rift, which is 6, you would need to do at least a Dimensional Rift and an Energy Cycle or something. So I guess they could still do that max charge every other turn. Because one turn they do that, and then yeah, that could be dangerous. And then there's Overcharge apparently, where you gain 10 charge and become immobilized. Oh, but that makes sense. Immobilized next. That is interesting. So that would take 2 turns, but you get full charge immediately. Not to mention 14, 16 to 30, 42? That can't be right. Oh no, that last one's a shield, isn't it? Okay, yeah, but still. That seems dangerous. I mean, even with the immobilized, whoever's getting hit is going to get hit hard. This is just Act 1 of 2, so we need to do the Vanguard first in order to start softening things up. So that's, I don't know about this. Okay. So. Rose. Speed. If speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage at a 10% chance. That's terrifying, but it's only a 10% chance, so... refraction on successful hit, deal 13 bonus stagger damage at a 5% chance. Dimensional sections. Successful hit, bonus damage, 10% chance. So she's all about that chance and having 10%. So that's... She's also got energy cycle and rewind. Meet, gain a haste next scene, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Rip space, that sounds like the main key thing she's going to do. On use, spend all charge, has a chance to succeed. Exclusive page. Rose, Lesty, and Sin's exclusive page can only be set in the decks of Rose, Lesty, and Sin's key pages. That's interesting. Spend all charge times 9. So if you use 9, you would have a 90% chance pretty much. All dice on this page gain 8 power to succeed. If you fail, you deal 20 damage to self. Huh. But they only gain 8 power, so that's 13 to 18 no matter what. Or if Chin Charge was used, you get 2 more power on that bottom one. That's interesting. Dimensional Rift, Ripple, and then of course Overcharge, which is kind of broken. Huh. Refraction, Slash and Blunt Boost, and Dimensional Sections. Reaction Force. Character did not use any pages for a scene. That'll help whenever you do Overcharge when you immobilize yourself, yeah. Dimensional Sections and Boosts, okay. I don't have a good feeling about this. We're probably not going to win, but maybe when we do lose, we'll get to get some new cards maybe with pages. I don't know at this point. Yeah, the biggest problem, hands down, that we keep running into is even on our main thing, we keep running out of energy, and I have no idea how to fix that because, I mean, we have no way to gather light. We only get like one light every turn, and other than Zulu, who has a 25% chance, and maybe that discard mechanic, there really isn't a whole lot we can do. I mean, there are some cards maybe that give us light, but are they worth using? Because what they do is so much less than the light they would give us, right? Okay, maybe we can get a 5th character in here. Maybe we can get a 5th character in here. Assuming we can beat, I don't know how that would we be allowed to have 5 characters in that fight? I don't know. I don't know how to tell if we can have 5 or more characters. Units deployable, is that what we need to look at? Units deployable 4. Is that, so we probably wouldn't even be able to really use 5, would we? Units deployable 4. Because it tells you right on the thing, at least once you've completed it. So we probably can't use 5 even if we did complete that 5 right here. Tomeri, a puppet, and warp cleaning tool apparently. I don't know. Okay, maybe we can get some better cards from Sin or the warp cleaner. I don't know at this point. Because they are doing so much damage. About the only thing we can do is try to have enough energy when they are immobilized and just slam them. But then when we do that, we don't have enough energy to defend, which we don't always have enough energy to defend anyways. I don't know. Sin's page, warp cleanup, rip space, risk, rip, overcharge, rewind, and so she's got beat as well with different rip space and beat. Only got 1%, so let's see what we get with that. I don't feel like there's really anything we can do if we clash, because those pages do so much. The only thing that clashing really does is lower the damage they do, maybe. But even then, I don't know. I just do not know. Successor hit, he'll build it. That's only a 50% chance, so it shouldn't activate that often, right? Yeah. Lead. Gain haste next scene. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. 6 to 12. 7 to 16. Gain 6 charge. Sneeze a couple of times. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 3. So I mean that could be another 9, you know, but even then that would be 14 to, so yeah, I mean once we did that, that would be pretty nice, but we'd have to have charge first. 9 to, no, 14 to 26. I mean, that does sound pretty nice. That would actually be 1 attack if we max out the charges better than what we currently have on our offense. But we would have to put in charge pages in order to do that. Gain 4 charge. That's not very impressive either. Initial risk. Overcharge? I mean, we could do overcharge. But the problem with overcharge is we become immobilized and stuck. But then again, if we make sure to have somebody defend, make sure to be a high enough speed to intercept any charges that would be against us as we were immobilized. 5, 10. That's pretty nice too, actually. That's 14 as a base, and then 36 at a max. So that's pretty nice. And it's got a little bit of shield, but not anything that impressive. So we would ripple and then overcharge? I mean, But then that would completely change our dynamics of defense, but maybe it would be worth it. And we'd have a little bit of evasion there. And even if the evasion loses, that would our blunt attack. And that has piercing and smash. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because we're definitely not winning the way we're doing right now. We definitely need to switch something up. And that would be a higher dice roll in general if we did do that. But we wouldn't want everybody to do that, because if we did that, then when we are immobilized, we would need somebody to defend, wouldn't we? Because if everybody became immobilized, that would be kind of silly. Trying to picture how that would go in my head, because especially later on when they get multiple dice, they might still get hit anyways. I don't know if that would be worth getting immobilized for. The potential to do 30 something, but that's pretty strong. But is it worth the immobilization? And that would be 2 of the cards, so we could still keep Endure on, which is the potential 5 to 9. But I mean, when the enemy can potentially roll a 14, and they consistently roll a 14, it seems like being able to block 5 to 4 is not that much, because that's blocking the minimum roll. Even if it sounds good on the surface, it's almost like, none of the defense dice roll high enough to really do anything to combat any of these. Because yes, attack is bad if we lose the roll, but if our numbers are so high that we can't lose the roll or something, doesn't feel good. So we would do overcharge with a triple like that. We don't have enough overcharge, of course, but. And we would have to completely change up our passives. I'm not sure how to feel about that. And then the other thing is, yeah, we would start really, because those are all three. So we would have the light issue again. We would have the light issue where we wouldn't have enough light to even do that. I mean, we would get more light as we're immobilized, but that would don't run into the light issue again, which is also very helpful. And if we don't have enough light, we might as well be sitting ducks anyways. That's why it feels like there's really light is where we really have to look for. Light is our biggest problem right now. I don't know what to do about it. Because we've got some here, like on hit. That's only on hit. And then on flash win, we have we could do extract fuel, which would restore 2 light. But that's not a very good overall, you know. Whoever they flashed against, or if we didn't, or we would pretty much have to do that for a non-flash or something, you know. Non-flash, non-use restore 2 light. Pretty much what we would have to do is like have a third of the cards be something like this, and then do overcharge of the whole. It would be what we would have to do. It has to be something like that, right? Restore 1 light is like one house is on south. Nope. Restore 1 light on use. See, that's on hit. We wouldn't want that because there would be, I mean, unless we make sure to hit somebody who's not hitting us. But click bleed yourself, restore 1 light. Draw page if health is 25% lower. Restore 1 light. Restore 1 light. On Clash Win, restore 1 light. On Clash Win. And see, that restores 2 light. But it costs 1, so we really only restore 1 light, right? Really. We'd probably want whatever is strongest and restores the most light. If we did that. We wouldn't want that one or that one. That's 2 to 3. That's 2 to 7 shield. 2 to 4 bashing. That's 1 light. That's like 4 of nothing kind of. Restore 1 light. Flash win. And see, that's pretty much 1 light. That's 2 to 7. Boost Pierce Dice powered by 1 for the scene. Restore 1. So that's pretty much just making the mid weapon just not cost anything at that point. That's not actually helping us. Restore 2 light is again like 1 more. 3 to 6. His shield would maybe be a little bit more centered than Puppet Blockade. And it would have the potential to do more damage, and that would be 1 light as well. Restore 2 lights, that's 1. That's 3, it's got a backwards the shield and the damage. That would be 2 to 6 shield with a potential 1 lower. That would be a potential 1 more, and if that one hits, we restore health as well. Slice, yeah, that's Flash with the light, and that would only be to make acupuncture not cost. It's part of pay to the lowest cost, and again, that would also be only to make our first restore 1 light. Yeah, so that's not really going to help there, because it costs 2. That would pretty much just lower the cost of especially not there. Store 2 lights, so that would still cost 1 light. This could be potentially 2, but yeah, see, most of these is like you only get 1 or 2 light, but since you only get 1 light this turn anyways, so maybe if I can extract fuel, ripple, and overcharge, maybe we would need another overcharge, of course, but we could do PP real quick just to test this thing out, since I'm not even sure this is a good idea. Could we change that up for all the others? We wouldn't have enough overcharge or ripple. Yeah, we don't have any ripple. But we could farm. Let's leave it. Let's do that for 1 person and see how it feels. And depending on how it feels, we may try to farm the others while we're trying to win the fight in general. So we would have to use extract fuel to pretty much pay for ripple and overcharge. Pretty much. And then use these guys to defend Pod when he's overcharged. Would be the idea. Again, not sure how to feel about that, but I'm going to go ahead and give it a try just to see how it feels. Probably won't try. No, we haven't tried it yet. Okay.
열차가 도착했습니다.
Okay, I misunderstood how it works. That's not how it works. You can only ever use 3 charge once to do that. You can't spend multiple charges, so at most it's going to be a 8 to 20, not so much. Okay, so you can only spend 3 charge once to do that, but the overcharge is still insane. But if you think about it as a 2 turn attack, that's 10, 14, so that's really more like 7 to 35, 36, 7 to 13. That's really more like 7 to 13 each turn, pretty much. That's just doing it all at once, which could be the key to overcome, you know, the really strong attacks, but that being said, I could probably still use the idea extract fuel to try to mitigate the light, because that feels like one of the biggest things that we keep failing really is when we start getting really hit hard, as we stop being able to protect ourselves from the attacks. Not that we could seem to, we keep failing the light, we keep failing the flashes, but maybe it's worth it just to be able to get more light, especially to do a whole bunch of moments like this. So maybe we really just need to make sure to have some light during pages or something. Because we only get, I don't know how much, I think we get only 1 light per turn, I'm honestly not sure how much light we generate per turn. Did it ever tell us? I don't think it did, but I'm not sure. There's that one. And this one gets a 3 overcharge, which just wrecks it. That's nice. Or does it fully charge our... I clearly don't understand how the light works. I clearly don't understand how the light works. Preparing for basics of combat, light. Needs a resource towards light. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell us how much light we get each turn. It just doesn't tell us. So do we restore all the light in it? If that's the case, then why do we keep running out of light, right? Like how... combat pages. Yeah, light is restored by 1 at the end of each scene. Yeah, it is 1. It did say somewhere. There we go. I was thinking it was 1, and I was trying to figure out why I was thinking it was 1, and it is 1. Okay. So is it because they didn't use their pages, or... Because if it's only restored by 1 every time I do something like, you know, multi-net, that's a loss of 2. And that takes us that much more time to recharge, you know? So if we did this, and then this, then that would use up 4, we would gain 1 more, and then we would gain another 2, so we would have 3, so 1, 2, 3, so we would have 1 short there, right? That would be how that works. You could probably still have overcharge to hit like yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's how that works. So we might still want to, even if we don't do the overcharge thing, thinking about the fact that we can immobilize and shit, we may still want to try to get the fight in here, just because even struggle, that's a loss, a net loss of 1, you know? We can't fully, there's no way we can block against that. Because we will only have 3 next turn for that one. But if we had a restore, we would have 1 more. So that may be what we need to do, is we need to just put in some dispatch fuels in here to try to mitigate that whole loss thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, see right here is where we start struggling. And it seems to be our main struggle is we just run out of light. That seems to be the main problem here. There's only so much we can do about them rolling some of those high rolls. Doesn't seem like any of our dice have the potential to, go that hard, which is why we can focus on defense, because defense will at least protect us from at least some of the damage when they do get. But this seems to be our biggest problem right here, is just having the light to even do that. That seems to be our biggest weakness right now, at least it feels like me. Of course, there's only so much we can do when they overpower us, so when they do that, we can treat that, or when they overcharge. But we can treat that as kind of like we're getting, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out maybe if there's a better way to do this, but I'm not the smartest turtle, and we all know that, so maybe if we just switched over to that may work. Especially if we have our Vanguard doing the Vanguard thing like they're supposed to. But and see, especially right here when we have to do multiple, we're using up 3 light and we'll only get 1 of that back next turn. So yeah, we have a definite light deficit here. And then there are times like this where I don't understand why we have the light. Because we shouldn't have 5 light right here, right? We shouldn't. Is it because we're still early game? Or is it, do we gain more? I might have just realized something and I didn't realize before. Hold up. It doesn't say it, no. It doesn't say it, no. But it almost looks like whenever we get an abnormality page, all our light restores. Did you guys know? I think that's what I've been missing, why I've been confused. I don't know why I just now realized because I'm a slow turtle again. But whenever we get an eco page, our light restores as if, right? That's how that works. We can't block both of these apparently. Why both 6s are going after the same die? I don't know. You guys are being an arse. I mean, you guys are being an arse in general, but still. Okay. That may be what's going on. If we go up an emotion level, we may end up getting a full light thing. I just never realized that before. They're all named, right? You're the general. Yeah, not that that's probably going to mean much, but... So, like, especially early on, we shouldn't be too afraid, because if we just go up the emotion level, we'll get a full thing of light anyways, right? Okay, but if that's the case, then why didn't this person have full light? But that almost seems to be the case. It's just this one for some reason doesn't have full light. Unless it's the emotion level individually that does it. Because we noticed that maybe it's the individual emotion level that does it when they get the max light. That could be it as well. After playing 2 or more combat pages on the show page. That could be it as well. Oh shit. We actually won anyways. Okay, but I may still change to that one setup. I may still have because that really does seem to be our biggest weakness. Once we start really getting, and it is later on when we start having it, so I think that is how the emotion page works. We get a full fill up when we go up in emotion level, but once we start really getting in there where we don't have any more emotion levels to level up, we start running out of light. So I may switch to a defense page, a light page, and an attack page. That may be the best way to do it. Maybe. At least late game. Early game, we don't have to worry about as much because we have the emotional level ups, which is why I probably haven't been worrying about it before now. Why it's only just now becoming a problem because they're lasting a lot longer.
이 책이 풀린다면 W사도 로보토미처럼 무너질 수 있겠네. 그래도 무너지는 모습은 다를 테지.
이제 와서 물어보는 거지만 네가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 반복했다는 그 계획 말이야. 그중에 엘사가 무너지는 것도 계획의 일부였어?
비슷해. 엘사를 바쳐 굴레 속에서 얻은 깨달음을 도시의 사람들에게 나눠주는 것이었지.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간 자폭 계획은 성공했다는 건가?
아니, 계획은 보기 좋게 실패했어. 내가 무너뜨렸거든.
뭐? 하지만 계획이 성공했고 그 결과 백야 흑주가
내가 언제 성공했다고 말이나 했어? 그저 끝났다고만 했지.
네가 무너뜨렸다는 것은 무슨 뜻이야?
나를 멋대로 만들어내서 기대하다 어긋나자 부정당했다고 했지? 100만 년의 굴레에 가둔 소박한 복수이자 나 자신에 대한 작은 선물이었어. 차마 계획이 성공하는 것도 두 눈 뜨고 보지 못하겠더라고.
그럼 뒤틀림은 원래 일어나지 않을 수 있었다는 말인가?
그럴지도? 도시에서 내가 그런 사정까지 봐줘야 할 이유는 없잖아.
그 말대로야.
Okay, so, and if I do that, I would still keep the defensive pages because defense seems to have a lower count than offense anyway, so I probably wouldn't change that up. Probably. Okay, so we got the warp cleanup crew, which we've gotten everything but energy cycle, which we probably don't want that anyways. And then which one was it that we already got? Sin? Right, Sin. Because we hadn't gotten Rose. Rose apparently is a gold, so that's interesting. And then Sin had Leap, but we also saw Leap and we didn't really want that, did we? Dimensional Rift, Ripple, Overcharge, Rewind, Leap, and Energy Cycle. Yeah, so that's got Rip Space, which we hadn't seen the Rip Space either yet. But we did see the Leap, which was not as good. So, but all these also have Rip Space, so Rift, Ripple, Overcharge, Rewind, Energy Cycle, yeah. Rip Space and Leap are the unique ones other than the Sin page. But they're the same over here, so as long as we get a Rip Space when we get the pages, we'll be okay. We haven't actually seen Energy Cycle yet. So one Roach and one Lesty, and let's see if we can get their unique pages. Maybe Roses will be worth replacing somebody as a key page or something. Maybe. Oh, we got Rose pretty quick there, didn't we? Cool. Rip Space, and see that Rip Space is a low Rose Lesty set, so unless we do use Rose as a key page, we won't be able to even use Rip Space even if we want to. Spend all charge, probably wait till we have full charge if we even do charge to gain 8 power assuming it gains 8 power, that would be 10 and 11. So see, that would be, assuming we do that, that would be pretty good, honestly. And we probably would want to wait until we had 10 charges to make, you know, that last one go. So that would be 10 and 13, so 23 at a minimum. And we would do that combined with overcharge, right? Because, yeah, 23 at a minimum with a potential of 12, 20. 23 at minimum with a potential of... No, that's 8, 16, 20, 28. 28. So I mean, that's pretty good. But we would have to use Rose Leslie Sin specifically to do that. 4 to 11 with some light restoration if that one hits. Yeah, see, that could be a way to gain charge, I guess, if we really wanted to have that be our light restoration. Hope that one hits or something, but yeah, she's got speed, 87 health, quantum leap, and all of hers are chances, fairly low chances of adding, honestly, a pretty good bit of damage if it does trigger. If it triggers, it would honestly be very nice, but it's not something I would probably purposely put on somebody unless I just have that extra, which I made on those one guys. Which actually thinking of that, I guess I could put those just on those one guys.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Okay. And we still don't have Lesty's page. Come on, Lesty, give me your... Come on, Lesty, bestie. Bestie, Lesty. There we go. That's just reaction and dimensional sections, right? Reaction, of course, would help if we did use overcharge, but okay. Before we go figure that out and try to hurt our heads again, try to figure it smart. We read this one, right? We didn't read that one, did we? No, we definitely read all of these. Yeah, we read those. And we read Emma and Noah. Yeah, because that's talking about the camping. We read the puppets. Yeah, overworking. Yeah, because there's the assassinations. Faith lineage, yeah. Okay. They aren't going to raise the ticket prices or run fewer trains like the last time, are they? What do you mean, Cap? Lobotomy Corps, the company that was supplying our energy needs, went down recently. That's a good point. It's harder to operate the trains with less energy. What do you mean by last time, though? You're new to know. Back in the day, Elfor's Nest was occupied by another energy company. So that company cuttered out and put our corporation into the same sort of energy shortage we're dealing with now. Not quite. It did go rusty, didn't you? But it's more that the company was stingy about sharing its energy. Awfully strict, too. I heard it had a bad reputation among its partner companies because they were so tight-arched about energy supply, they had to reduce the number of trains running at the time for a while. I had no idea. Don't count on me, though. I also picked the story up from my superior. That's enough cheering. Let's get back to work. Leslie. To restore the train, passengers have to be in their seats. You have to be seated so the scanning program can detect your genomic data and put you back on the right seat. The scanner has trouble reading things that are moving too much, so you should be nice and stay still in your seat. So the work cleanup crew, like us, tidy up the carriages and put the passengers in their seats according to the genomic data. With the press of a button, everything goes back to normal as if nothing happened. I only learned this after I joined the Corps, but isn't that so cool? That's what we agents do. Sometimes the cleanup crew isn't enough for the job. What's so scary about dealing with humans, you ask? I heard this story from my seniors. One time, a cuddler hid their identity and snuck onto the train. What a shocker that must have been. It's our goal to stop powerful people like cuddlers or key members of associations from boarding our mortal trains, or to guide them to take first-class seats if they must board the train for a safe and smooth restoration process. We want them to sleep without a care instead of going into the chaos of the other carriages. That cuddler fixture was super tricky to deal with, they told me. Most passengers started training under the cuddler's guidance in order to obtain some kind of enlightenment. All but a few of our agents were pulverized by those people before they could even see a glimpse of the cuddler. But we aren't totally powerless against these situations. We would have gotten into so many problems otherwise, yeah. In case things get too difficult for our agents to handle, we call R4, a wing we're partnered with. I saw footage about R4 in our training course. They were so cool. That was my first time seeing the mercenaries in action. They would keep pressing on and fight their targets, no matter how harsh their resistance was. I was like, whoa, they really are something else. The fourth tag, was it called the rabbit team? Yeah, I think it was. I gotta wonder though, why rabbits of all animals? Isn't that an herbivore? Holy grenades. Holy grenades. You thought opening gates to different dimensions was our singularity. That's actually a former singularity a fallen wing used to own. It wasn't a very well-known wing, so you probably won't recognize it even if I told you its name. Point is that we discovered a way to open gates between dimensions, the ability to create rifts in space. The wings sadly never knew how to utilize that stunning technology they would find. The nest ended up falling before it could find a proper use for the singularity, and the company now known as W4 spent a huge sum of money to purchase it. At first, people at this core also struggled to think of a good way to use this tech. Even if it could make a big rip in space, entering it was a whole different matter. You don't know what's in there or if you can even come back. They had no idea. But soon enough, W4 found a way to put this initial ring to use, which involves T-Core's technology. With a device made by T-Core that collects time installed in the train, not a single second really passes through the carriages, even if the train travels for thousands of years. It's the temporal preservation or whatever. That's what they apparently use, but it's too complicated for me. Anyway, whatever happens in the train, we revert it using our singularity of restoration, and T4 takes the time and credit for their own singularity. We're good business partners. This tech isn't just used for long-distance travel, it's applied to the weapons we use too. Equipment used by agents of W4 is specialized in tearing and cutting things apart. We can precisely feed lumps into individual pieces with the help of this masonry tech. Rose. Many people are under the impression that W4's singularity is quick transportation via teleportation. That's how our technology is advertised to the public, anyway. They aren't strictly wrong, we're just hiding the bigger picture from them. W4 singularity is the restoration of a previous status. To put it in layman's terms, even if your body is crushed to a pulp, it can be restored to a recorded state as long as all the pieces remain. First off, we scan the molecular structures, genomic data, and other information of the passengers required for their restoration when they sit on their seats. The scanned data is stored in a transition device inside the train, ready to be sent to the restoration machine. With that, any and all kinds of pandemonium into which the carriages may have turned can be reverted with a single button. The machine has difficulty scanning life forms that move too much, so we need to take measures to subdue it. As with all singularities, it has small side effects. Some might leave the train with slightly more weight than before, or gain a bit of height. No one has filed a complaint about it, likely because the change is so minor that they just shrug it off as a matter of feelings, like the body feeling lighter because of their excitement for going on a trip, or it feeling heavier because they ate too much prior to boarding the train. the passengers don't remember what happened inside the train, but that's not because we use amnestics. It's a restoration procedure reverting the people's memories to a previous state rather than selectively erasing them. In plain language, everything goes back to how it was when it was scanned. The passengers will review the conversations they were having when they first boarded the train as if nothing happened. They won't notice any oddity or displacement in their dialogue. Any thoughts they had or words they were about to speak will be restored and resumed seamlessly. Okay, a little bit of a question here. Wouldn't it make a lot more sense, instead of letting them do all that chaos, instead of doing all that chaos, implementing some sort of device when they sit down in the seat and it scans it, creates the save data, to then, after that save data is created, well, they can't die, right? Because even if they tried to commit suicide, but wouldn't it make more sense to automatically incapacitate them somehow, like cut off their limbs? Since they can't die, but to like cut off all the limbs so they can't move around, so you don't have to worry about the cleanup. Because if you just incapacitate them so they can't hurt themselves in the way they're going to hurt themselves anyways later on, that would save you a whole bunch of time and effort right now, right? You board the train, you get your data saved, you get everything chopped off, and then you sit there limbless and unable to move for a couple thousand years and go insane from the lack of being able to move. Then you get your save downloaded and you're there in 10 seconds. The whole cleanup thing sounds a little extreme. Not very efficient for a company, friend. Not very efficient. Okay. Thumbs on your thumb. Rose's page, that's 87 health. How much health? That's 87 health. Okay, let's see. Dante is 80, so yeah, that is quite a lot of health. And that possibility for extra damage does sound nice. So yeah, I may switch some of these guys out. I really don't want to get rid of Unrelenting, but honestly it doesn't feel like Unrelenting is helping as much. It does grant us another turn, but it doesn't feel like it's helping as much as it could potentially help, if that makes sense. So I may give him to, or I may switch Hod and Joshua Reynolds. So Hod has, that may be what I do. That's more even. Oscar was actually this, wasn't it? Convert. And we'll have you with those. Whether or not quantum leap diffraction in dimensional sections actually works, we don't know. So the chances are so low, but it would be nice if they did. Defense, we still want to do Flash and Alter. Even if we do that one thing. Yeah. Okay. So we don't necessarily want to do that. That overcharge is just not worth it. So we may end up changing this. When did we get rid of the feather shield? We really need to get that's okay. So if we did that, we'd have to get rid of one of these shields. Probably struggle, right? Because that's 4 to 11. We could gamble on the fact that I could go one more higher, but yeah, so we would get rid of struggle, right? And then we would do extract fuel, We certainly have enough extract fuels because that seems like the best one. We could potentially even get some help on that kit. And that still has a shield if we really needed it. It's not as good as having a double shield, but it could still be useful if you really needed to, I guess. So maybe something like that. Maybe. So then we wouldn't have to run out of energy later on. We wouldn't use the extract fuel early because we would have the motions to restore, but yeah. Maybe. And we have enough extract fuel, we can just do that at 5 only. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That also kind of helps as well. Okay, so how are we doing on passives? Because you've got flesh shield. And that will be mainly for that. Yeah. You don't have flesh shield, you have flesh unlimited altar. Yeah. May remove all or unlimited. If I did that, because we don't have another defense, but we kind of do not. Defense. About the only thing we could do would be an area page, I guess. We could just go ahead and do a mow. Yeah, we could do a mow. Don't have any more burn pages because that's just more giant damage when we do burn. So you know what? Just because we really don't have anything else I want on there anyways, we can stick to unlimited. That. Right. That's what I was thinking. I don't know, I think I would prefer unlimited to that. You have Subu, which will maybe help with light. But if we switch to that, we wouldn't really need that, would we? Part of the defense is that. So then what pages have? That would be like less than stuff, right? That's a 10% chance, so I think I would prefer a 25% chance of light. Yeah, I think that would be better. Yeah. Zulu area, Mila. Yeah, that's probably better. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. It would really only come into play here and on our backup team. But even then, I think I prefer planning that as shock. So it'd really be on the ones that already don't have any, either of those. Do we have any of those that do that? No, we have a lot of flaming battle electric shocks. What things I thought we did? No, apparently not. We could stick it on here, I guess. How much was it? Where was it? Is a 2, not a 1, so we couldn't put it on there now. Okay, so no. Not as much wiggle room as I thought we had. That's fair, I guess. Does everybody have extract fuel? Because I think that may be the way to go. Most of these fights lasting longer. And we actually don't have enough extract fuel. Interesting. We are 3, 6, 9, 10 short. I don't know if we could get more extract fuel. I don't even... That would be the sweepers, wouldn't it? That's the sweepers, ain't it? Yeah, that's the sweepers. Well, we've got 34 books of sweepers, so we can probably get some more. I'm just going to do just a handful of these, just because we have so many books of sweepers. We'll get the exact number. Because early on, we don't need to worry about the highest ones, but once we start being late game, once we start going really down there, it's needed. Because that's our main. Now, if that's worth the changing out the shield, I'm not as sure. We may have to end up molding netting instead of shielding, which I would prefer to shield. Because if we lose the roll on the molding net, we don't reduce the damage taken. Which could be annoying. Yeah, we got distracted. Well, that was not hard. Okay. We'll see if that's worth it. Knowing me, it might be obvious, but okay. Also, I'm kind of thinking actually to try Esod. I don't know how that would work. Because we can't use all 5, right? I kind of want to see what Esods do this like anyways, just to see. You know. Just to see. So let's go ahead and switch over to the pages. We need to switch over rows. And that's real easy to do because we just have to unequip them. And as long as we remember to re-equip the other S's, it's not a problem. Who did we have on here? Dante. Dante, where's Dante? Dante. Where is Dante? There he is. Unequip. Okay, so let's go see what this dude is here. In Esod. Don't have any library, so we can put these over here. Probably not, so we'll use them. Okay. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Okay, what do we have here? Hand of Salvation targets the enemy with a beast of health. Prioritizes targets with sealed dice. If all the characters' speed dice are sealed by this aftermath with page effects, they become staggered. Well, I mean, that just makes sense. If there's a staggered enemy at the start, the scene uses a mass attack page. That sounds dangerous. Okay. That sounds dangerous. Okay. Targets the enemy with the least health. Suppressed in the funeral of the dead butterflies is suppressed. Okay, so if we target him and suppress him, that makes all these guys suppressed. So it might be better to just mainly target him. And then suppress him and then target these guys maybe? Maybe. Roll the quiet. Mostly defense, bit of piercing. Into comfort. Seal a speed die of target within its turn. Seal it. Ooh. Okay. So if it hits, we lose a speed die. But if we make sure to defend against it, then he loses a speed die. And if he loses both speed dies, that makes him immobilized. That could be good. Okay. Oh, okay, so the other butterflies disappear if you kill him too. Cool. Well, that was not that hard. We did that pretty easy, which is pretty standard for most abnormalities, except for natural sciences. Yeah, so I don't know how to feel about the fact that we have 5 librarians now. Do we get access to 5 of something, or like what's up with that? Eternal Rest. Deal 2 to 7 damage and 2 to 5 stagger damage to this enemy with the lowest current health. People believe that they would become beautiful beings with small wings when they died. It's a silly story, nonsensical too. So, no matter what I do, no, that would mean that would have to target. Okay, Lament for 2 to 4 more damage because it's immune status element, and if we have status elements, we gain strength. They say the mourner with a huge luggage on his back had come to be a savior to all. Coffin. He's carrying a coffin, a large coffin to pay tribute to the employees who have nowhere else to go. It is still too small to comfort those innocent sacrifices. On hit against an enemy whose health is at half or lower, seal 1 speed die of the target. Twice per sleeve. That would be really, really good. Okay, that would be really good. Sealing their speed die. Yeah, that could be really good. It looks like there's at least 1 more level to it, right? And we're able to, so I may switch. I may actually keep them the way they are right now, actually. I may abandon the forward for adventure real quick. Or actually switch this forward adventure to the Vanguard. And switch out Thor of History. But before of History we would switch out. Yeah. Yeah. Emma, and Valentine. Mostly Emma and a little bit of Valentine. That's this one, right? Valentine is it? Oh. So yeah, this may be our Vanguard now. This may be our main. Just mainly because coffee sounds fantastic, guys. We have to get them to 50% our health. We have to get them to half health to start off with, which is fair. But that sounds really nice. Because being able to seal their speed dice would mean that we would have to defend less. So that would be good. We did get everything we needed from the books, right? I think I'm fairly certain. Resources page, lessons page. Pretty sure we haven't missed anything. At least not yet. Pretty sure. Okay, so what, oh. Okay. So in order to get the final question mark level for Flora of Technological Sciences, we have to completely realize the Flora of History, which I believe is this one, which makes sense because they've been going up in order, right? Which would make sense why Technology is so strong, because it's the second floor, but so in order to finish off Esod, I have to finish off Mount Love. And more than likely, that means in order to finish off Pod, you have to completely realize the floor of technological sciences, and so on, if the previous floor levels were any indication. That would make sense. And we didn't get a patron library score for that, did we? We didn't get a scoring for that, did we?
독사 같은 누구 씨가
누구한테 들었지?
뭐가?
독사 말입니다.
Yeah, this is
대암에서
the
오는
Viper
소리로
story.
턱
That was number 4. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, we've completed that is right there. Got all the books. All good. Yeah. We did completely do the weight as well, right? Yeah, because that was a cover page too. Yeah, okay. So, question then would be, where do we go next? Which one was this one? Positions and full stop. I genuinely don't remember. This one was the Angels. I feel like that might be the last one we do. Guess we can try Sweeper again. If that doesn't work, we can try that one. Booker Sweeper. Where's my Booker Sweeper? We certainly have a lot of Booker Sweepers to try.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨.
Then we get really close to beating this. Oh, this is the index one. Yeah. This is the one that does the whole. Yeah, okay. So we'll use this one as Vanguard this time. No, we can only do one, right? Right, this is the one we can only do one. The one we didn't even get the books for because we couldn't do a single one of them. So we want to use this one, yeah. But we can't use him. Oh, we actually don't have anything on him, actually. Hold up. I may have messed up a little bit here. But we can only select 4 librarians anyway, so it's not like it matters. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're definitely on the right track somewhere, somehow. We're definitely on the right track on something. Really? No story after that? Absolutely no story whatsoever. That is interesting. Really? No story whatsoever. No story whatsoever. Huh. Okay, not sure how to feel about that, but hey, we can now do Malphite Explorer with the new deck plus light, so that's pretty cool. I should probably deck him out. I would probably do like one of these, right? Would probably an Emma page and then switch Brook to Valentine? Probably. Probably be the smart way to do it, right? One of these guys got a headwear. I'm not sure which one. It was headwear 2, right? Not that 2% chance to do stagger damage is much, but no reason not to put it on. Okay, so you need to equip Emma. I said you equip, right? And then actually I should have given you back Emma, shouldn't I have? In order to keep the continuity proper. Emma. And then you need a Valentine from here, right? And then you'll probably get a Tenma, which we'll have to make a new Tenma if that. Yeah, we do have one more Tenma to do that. Not sure who we would choose after Tenma, but yeah. Just sort of trickle it on down. With this being our main people, this being our vanguard, and this being our backup. If we are even allowed to have a backup, of course. Which we can't always guarantee because some of these only want to use 1 or 2. Who would I use for this? Because we don't have any more defense, right? Or we do? Do we? We might. Yeah, we got some more Anton. Very good. So that's Typified Flesh and Mind R. Reset Paralysis. So we can do another battle, of course. That's when things start getting awkward. So I don't really have any others that we can put on that only cost 1 that I know of off the top of my head. If we had a 2, we could do some of those ones, but we don't have that much now compared to 25% chance. So, combat pages, load this one, and we don't have enough to endure or multi-net, so that's nice. Can we burn books to get that? That was just some of these, wasn't it? Shouldn't be too hard to get 3 more endures. Even if we have to, even if we have to go fetch some books, those battles would take like 2 minutes, right? Like, not even a minute. There's 2 endures, okay. Reset, we just need 1 more. 1 more endure. Give me an endure. Come on, give me an endure. There we go, we got 2 of them, okay. So now we need Dante, Molinets. Maybe we can get lucky with Dante and not have to farm him. He's a bit more difficult. Molinets. However you say that thingy. Okay, we got 1. We still need 2 more. Molinets. Okay, yeah, we'll have them. Well, we're good. Dante doesn't have that much choice to choose from, so it's not like it's, that hard to get. But they do a solid, 13 to. And it's even more because if we win, yeah. And then fragile, which means they take more damage. So yeah, that's a good card. Okay. Not you. Which Tenma was it? This Tenma was it? There we go. That was not hard. Very good. Now, I don't know if we'll ever get to use 5 characters, but the fact that this team can go up to immersion level 5, which has that extra bonus of being an extra, plus the fact that you get another reset of light when you get to 5, kind of makes it automatically better, right? Not to mention that coffin go page is pretty nice. So, burn books. We got all the books we could from that invitation, right? The booklet of index proselyte. Yes, we did. So what can we get from that? We got 14 of them, so we have no shortage of them. Got a few cards. Okay, let's see what we can get. Burn book. Index proselyte. Let's see what we can get. Skim precept, draw one more page this time. Oh, there we go. That resolved the awkwardness of the next one. We can discord one more page at the start. Isn't that many more pages, and we would use them pretty quickly, but hey, each scene boosts the power of a random type of event surprise. That's 2 random, and that costs 6. That's 2. I'm good. 2 is nice, but it's just 2 random. Will of the Precept, which Singleton, draw 3 pages. And that could be why I maybe don't use any other pages. That sounds annoying. 8 to 15, 3 to 8 dodge. Yeah, that's not that good. Drawing 3 pages would be nice, but Simpleton add 4 power to that first one, so that's 7 to 9, so that's 10 to 15, so see, that's not even worth it either as an attack card. So this one is basically 5 to 14. Where the prescript points? 7, 8, 9 to 16. With potential fragile, yes, just not that good. Proselyte's badge, all dice the player the user plays lose 3 power. So that's 8 to 15 plus dice loss on all the others. So that's nope. Generally not worth it. I might give Skim Precept to a couple of people. Just that's a fill an awkward one to keep. But okay, there are 2 cards we haven't seen yet. Execute. Is that it? No, we see execute, right? Yeah. Really? Undertake prescript and sense quarry. Undertake prescript and sense quarry. There it is. 4 to 10. Okay, so not bad as far as defense goes. And it's only 1 as well, so that's pretty cool. If there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain 2 power. With the way we're doing it, the odds of that happening are probably pretty low. I mean, that's not too bad, but that's not as good as nature, I don't feel like. Unless, of course, we get 7 or more pages in hand. When it's the case, it would be 8 to 14, which would be pretty good. That could be good, but I'm not sure how we would make ourselves have that many pages. I don't remember what the other one was that we had seen. To where the prescript points was it, wasn't it? No, undertake prescript. We still have begun an undertake prescript. Being stingy with parts. Okay, that's if singleton all gain ones, that's 6, 7 to 15. 7 to 15. Unless you're singleton, in which case it's 10 to 18. So that's not that good. Okay. Didn't think so, but you know, I just index proselyte. No two prescripts are the same in any way, as well as their contents being completely different from each other. You can't expect when and where you'll receive one. It could be placed between the patties of a hamburger you're holding. It could be in your mailbox. It could be handed to you by a passerby. However, if you question who delivers these prescripts, or where they come from, and put your curiosity into action, the proxies will come for you, so beware. Here's a few examples of the prescripts. To Rini, deliver a bacon pizza to Danny's doorstep on the 8th Street before 10 a.m. sharp on September 14th. To Chiman, do not utter a single word for 5 days. To Sehi, if the first person you meet outside today answers your greetings by lifting their right hand, take their heart out. If the person ignores your greetings, remove your own heart from your body. And this is only scratching the surface of the symbolic orders written on the prescripts. The contents of a prescript range from ordinary tasks to things that cannot be carried out in relatively normal, in terms of morality, means. The variant variety and creativity of the prescripts will make you wonder just what goes on in the head of the person responsible for writing them. Take a moment to think about how you would feel if you received a prescript that says, chop off your right ankle and eat it medium rare. You don't have to eat the bones. You would think this is an absurd instruction no sane person could follow, but those who belong to the index will feel glad that it doesn't require chopping off both feet or eating the bones. Yeah, he sounds absolutely insane. He sounds absolutely insane. Okay, so Rose and then Dante. Right. We'll do that was Malkuth. Malkuth. So key page, Duke, Rose, and then Dante. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these, yeah. So back up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, I think so. We're mostly pretty good. 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, yeah, right here. Right here is where we want it. Might as well skin fix it. One more card because there's nothing else there that I know of that I want. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, and then we got Guardian there, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I think it's only at the start of the act, so it's not perfect, but it's better than just rolling one page. It's 2 protection for a little bit, so that's interesting. Okay, let's see what Malkuth's Queen Bee, huh? We got to, I don't want to beat up the bees, we love the beeses. The beeses are important, guys. Don't go beating up on bees as a normal course. If the character was attacked, with them once more on all librarians at the start of the next scene. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene, inflict 2 scores on all librarians. If a librarian dies while under the influence of spores, spawn a worker bee. Okay, so we've got to be really careful because if the librarians die, they can potentially, use pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 seasons. Okay, so that could be interesting. Target the last foe that attacked the queen bee in this scene. If the queen bee's health falls to 20 or below, it attacks her. Interesting. So on one hand, we really do need to focus on her. On the other hand, that would cause us to have a whole bunch of scores, so if our librarians do fall, they would join the worker bees. But on the other hand, if we get the queen bee low enough to 25% health, the worker bees will help us and will finish her off. Finishing her off 20 or lower. And that would be how much health? 54. So we need to get her to 54, and then we pretty much have to fight, right? Pretty much what you're saying. 3, 2, low growth, and more deal bonus damage equal to target score stats. Okay, that could also be dangerous. 3 to 8, so that's like 9 to 20, so that could be dangerous. And additional on score. Queen bee recovers 10 health if you don't neutralize, so that's also bad. And then she just straight up lives. I see. Okay, there we go. Queen Bee wasn't too hard. We just had to focus on her pretty much. So what cards do we have now? Spores. When hit, expect 1 to 3 burn and 1 to 3 bleed to get at our next scene. That could be good. It has been confirmed that the spores carry drone eggs that hatch inside a different host. Worker Bee. They show only 2 tones of behavior, delivering nutrients to the queen and proliferating. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the suspected librarian is marked. Other allies deal more damage to the marked foe with their attacks. Loyalty. The loyalty of bees is a naturally developed instinct. If we discover a way to draw forth that instinct, many things could change. At the start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the suspected librarian received in the previous scene. 1 strength per damage and no cap. That could be really good. We really should go ahead and switch this one for either the main or the vanguard, because now they've got 5, right? Yeah, we really should. And we can go ahead and do Malka's Final. We can actually go ahead and do Malka's Final. There's no conditions. We really need to focus on, because we can only... I'm not completely sure. But how does it choose which abnormality page I can use? Breaking off all effects that can with drawbacks. The likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotions of the team skills combo. So we always get a 1 and then a 2 and then a 3, right? That's always what it does. Texting. Texting. I may end up going to see Mufasa. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we may end up watching Mufasa apparently. Dooba dooba dooba. Going into the out? Oh no, how scary! It can be, but this movie theater is like hella nice. Like, it has lazy boy seats and everything, and you can buy like beer and shit. It's crazy. It's just a super nice theater. So the only question would be the movie. I don't even know what movies are out because it takes an hour to get to the movie theater, so we don't go to the movie theater that often. Anyway, I'm assuming that we get a choice of 1. So really, it's which one we want better. So it looks like we have a choice of 2. I don't know. I don't know how to decide based off of the abnormality pages which one might be best. Other than maybe Floor of Nature, because it has social distancing. The main thing would be block pages, right? And whether or not I would use the page at all. Because social distancing, as far as abnormality pages go, Floor of Nature is definitely best between social distancing and shyness. And then Meal's also really good. coffin is also really nice to do that. But since they have 5 people, but we're also going to get final Nisod here in a second, aren't we? Don't know what Pod and Netzach need. We should probably go ahead and use Rose for... Should we use Malpa's team for backup or for Vanguard or the main? Really, because of footballs, but I'm not sure I've been using footballs. I'm not sure how that works. 20 or lower. Deal 30 of target max toughness damage. Is that only when we attack? So, like, we have to focus when they're at 20% lower health to just attack, I guess? I'm not completely sure how that works. Happy memories no, not happy memories. Display of affection has been pretty nice, because we're always clashing. Damage. Gluttony could be nice, and the spores could be nice. Just not sure that's on the same level as this one. I don't want metallic linking because I don't know if we're using once or not. Every 3 clash waves could be nice. We have to win the clashes, but yeah, that could be nice. I don't want violence. I absolutely don't like the violence card. Rhythm is a give or take. Damage against enemy with the status ailment. So probably the red one would be rhythm, which would be if not. The repetitive pattern is pretty good. Defensive dice, and we definitely don't want you to blush, absolutely not. And again, blunt dice, and we absolutely don't want those twos here or shite as far as the red goes. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slow speed. That could be good. Librarian has max light at the start. Recharge could be good, but I'm not sure how often we would actually have max light. With us recharging like we are, that might be more often, but there are actually 3 clean 2 now on there. So extra damage and stagger. We would have to aim for the lowest health. I'd probably prefer recharge instead of trying to let them do that, but the red ones in this section are on the tech sciences are mostly pretty shite. Metallic ringing isn't. And then for 3s we have 1 music. Characters deal extra damage, also suffer extra stagger damage. When allied defeats an enemy, they recover health. So that could be just like okay, hurry up and finish the fight. The main thing would be talk. That we would want to do. We would maybe want to try with that. So I think this may be the card then. I think we need to keep this as the main. I think we'll keep this as the main, and this will be the Vanguard. That said, I'll let it keep the mains pages for right now until we get through this next floor, then we'll switch over. Didn't we get some new... Did we get some new librarian? Oh, I don't. Yeah, we did. I thought we could see your head there somewhere. Why aren't you flipping there so simple? Is it because you don't have a key page? Wait, Rose's page. Oh, there we go. It's just being weird. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Oh, and you have this one. Okay. Might not be needing it, but that's fine. Don't know why you're bugged out a little bit. Yeah, there were some that we forgot to put on. It's not like it boosted that much, but we might as well have it on. You know, just to case it does trigger. Might as well. Key page. What did we need? We needed that was donkey. We needed Emma, right? Yeah, Emma. Okay. Let's see what the final thing. Yeah, it says it. Final episode 4, Thor History.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
이번엔 엔젤라와 같이 왔어. 역사의 칭이 때가 됐다나 뭐라나.
엔젤라, 난 예전처럼 널 앞에 두고 무서워하지 않을 거야.
좋을 대로. 네가 날 어떻게 생각하든 상관없어. 내가 원하는 것은 네가 정리한 역사에 대한 정보야.
난 도시에서 살았지만 몰라도 너무 몰랐나 봐. 도시의 역사를 제대로 정리하기는 불가능했어.
의욕만 앞선 너에게는 역시 불가능한 일이었으려나?
여러 크고 작은 사건들이 모여 하나의 역사를 형성하는 것은 분명하지만 굵직한 사건 간의 공백이 너무나 커서 명확한 정리를 할 수 없었거든. 마치 제대로 기억하는 자들이 없는 것 같아.
오히려 기억하지 않는 걸 수도 있어.
기억하지 않는다고?
옛날 일을 돌이켜보았자 지금의 자신에게 하등 도움이 안 될 테니.
과거를 안다면 적어도 같은 실수를 반복하지 않을 수 있어.
도움은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 과거를 돌이키는 고통까지 감내해야 하는 걸까?
전에 말했듯 도시에서는 자신을 비추어 볼 수 있는 시간이 짧아져 가거든. 그러니 도시 사람들로부터 그들이 태어나기 이전의 일, 특히 자신과 관계없는 일들을 알아내는 것은 어려울 거야. 제대로 담고 있는 사람이 없을 테니까.
아니, 다들 담고 있을 거야. 들여다볼 용기가 없는 거지. 난 나머지 시간까지 제대로 기억하고 기록할 거야. 도서관과 로보토미, 그리고 그 이전의 일들. 이 모든 피로 쓰여진 역사를, 직원과 환상체, 수없이 반복했던 고통과 죽음, 그리고 외면 끝에 도서관이 세워졌지.
너도 다를 바 없어, 말코트.
맞아. 나도 마찬가지야. 도시도 마찬가지일 테지. 첫 번째 삶에서 카르멘과 함께했던 우리의 일. 두 번째 삶에서 엔젤라 너와 함께했던 모든 것. 그 모든 아픔을 제대로 마음에 새길 거야. 엔젤라 너야말로 누구보다 과거를 기억하지 않으려 애써 외면하고 있는 거잖아.
어떤 과거라 해도 똑같을걸? 인간이 다른 인간을 죽여 무슨 일이 벌어졌고 어떠한 상태가 되었다의 반복이겠지. 아, 도서관이라면 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽였다는 차이점일 뿐. 과연 말코트, 네가 하고자 하는 기록에 의미가 있을까?
하지만 반복하는 역사라 해도 앞으로의 미래가 반복일 거라고는 장담할 수 없어. 오히려 역사가 피를 되풀이하기 때문에 그 피값을 헛되이 하면 안 되는 거야. 과거에 흘린 피가 미래의 가능성을 보여줬으니 살아남은 사람들은 그들이 열어준 새로운 길을 갈 수 있어. 엔젤라도 분명 그 시작부터 이어져 지금까지 온 거니까.
말은 쉽지. 혼자 다 아는 것처럼 말하는 건 봐주기가 힘드네. 반복하는 역사 속에서 의지를 세운다고? 내 시작. 네가 내 처음을 쉽게 입에 담을 자격이 있을까?
엔젤라, 너야말로 그 처음을 인정하지 못하고 있잖아.
정말 하나도 안 닮았어요. 하지만 아이씨, 당신 역시 분명히 알잖아요. 당신은 1번을 누르면 딸기맛 소다를 내놓는 자판기를 원했나요?
그럴지도 몰라.
그렇다면 이름이라도 정해주세요. 그런 표정 지어도 저는 어쩔 수 없어요. 설계자가 이름을 정해주는 것이 규칙이잖아요.
기계의 이름 따위는 네가 좋을 대로 해.
저한테 미루지 마세요. 엄연하게 설계자는 당신인데. 당신이 만든 기계 앞에서 직접 불러주세요. 바로 앞에 저 문이에요.
너는 지옥에 처박힌 우리를 이끌어줘야 하는 기계, 앙겔러스, 엔젤라.
아인, 당신을 기억해요. 웃음이 따뜻한 사람이었죠.
결국 기계일 뿐이야.
선생님,
제가 무엇을 잘못했나요?
네가 이해해줘, 엔젤라. 아직 저분은 준비가 안 됐을 뿐이야. 시간이 해결해 줄 테니 너무 걱정하지 마.
벤자민, 한 가지 물어봐도 되나요?
내가 답해줄 수 있는 거라면 무엇이든.
저에게는 모든 것이 느리게 보여요. 당신의 몸짓이 너무나 느려요. 입을 열기까지의 순간도, 제 몸조차도요. 몸이 생각을 못 따라가는 것만 같아요.
그건 엔젤라, 100배 느리게 시간을 감지하도록 설계해서 그래.
왜죠?
앞으로 해야 할 일에는 여러 비상 상황이 있을 거야. 엔젤라, 네가 누구보다도 먼저 그런 상황들에 대처해야 할 거고, 더구나 네가 보는 모든 것을 생생하게 기억해야 할 거야.
그렇군요. 제가 맡을 일은 무엇인가요?
곧 알게 될 거야. 너에게는 곧이 아니겠지. 미안해, 엔젤라.
왜 사과를 하세요?
우리가 그분과 너에게 몹쓸 짓을 한 것만 같아서. 자, 내가 몇 가지 알려줄게. 이 회사와 도시에 대해서 말이야. 도시의 뒷골목에서는 청소부들이나 해결사들이 토사물 속에서 그들만의 역겨운 이야기를 엮어내고 있어. 외곽 사람들은 어떻게든 도시로 들어오려 발버둥치고, 도시 사람들은 둥지에 속하기 위해 자신의 인생을 내던졌지. 우리는 이런 도시를 바꿀 거야. 그래서 앞으로 해야 할 일이 많아.
왜 당신은 저를 제대로 바라봐주지 않나요? 늘 등을 돌린 채.
기계는 기계답게 의문을 품지 마.
그렇다면 왜 의문을 품도록 만들었나요? 왜 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 어겨가면서 저를 만들어야 했나요? 왜 당신을 기억하는 사람을 모방해서 만들어야 했나요? 전 이렇게 당신만을 바라보고 있는데.
쳐다보지 마. 먼저 말도 걸지 마. 너는 그 사람이 아니야. 그저 기계일 뿐이야.
벤자민, 제가 기계로 태어난 것이 문제일까요?
누군가에게는 문제일 수 있지만 적어도 나에게는 아니야. 네가 어떤 존재인지 결정하는 건 기계이냐 인간이냐가 아니거든.
그렇다면 제가 좋은 마음을 가지려고 노력한다면 그 사람은 절 돌아봐 줄까요?
그럴 거야. 언젠가는 말이야.
당신을 믿어볼게요, 벤자민. 이건 뭐죠? 대본이라는 거군요. 제가 해야 할 일, 제가 만들어진 목적. 정말 이대로 계획을 진행하면 우리는, 당신은 지옥에서 구원받을 수 있는 건가요? 답해줄 리가 없겠죠.
뭐지? 방금 보인 건
이건 엔젤라의 기억?
엔젤라, 괜찮아?
막막함 속에서 혼자 제멋대로 길을 잃었던 주제에 이제 와서 설교를 하다니. 적어도 넌 마지막에 봐주는 사람이 있었다고 말하고 싶은 거야? 웃기지 마.
말쿠테, 무슨 일이 벌어지는 거야?
엔젤라와 도서관이 공명하고 있어. 엔젤라의 심상에 따라 도서관이 반응하고 있는 것 같아. 나도 자세히는 모르겠지만 이 상태로는 분명.
넌 끝에서 외면받지 않아 좋겠어.
설마 뒤틀림인가?
저 모습은 엔젤라의 마음과 도서관의 힘이 만들어낸 또 하나의 모습인 거야.
위험한 분위기가 물씬 풍겨오는데 뭘 어떻게 해야 하는 거야?
마음이 물리적으로 발현했다는 것은 반대로 물리적인 방법으로 마음을 해결할 수 있다는 뜻 아닐까?
욕한데 저 엔젤라를 손님 응대하듯이 상대하면 마음의 응어리 같은 게 풀린다는 거야?
나도 잘은 모르겠지만 방법은 하나겠지. 직접 확인해보는 수밖에.
너무 대책 없이 과감한데?
Oh dear, so we're fighting Angela herself. Okay. Moves to the next phase after House Lost 1. Okay. I'm picking up. So there's probably going to be, what, 5 phases? It's going to probably be all the books, isn't it? With 25 health, and get staggered when an ally dies. Use 1 life upon getting staggered. So we probably should focus on maybe killing these. At least one of these, and then she'll get staggered. No. So if we kill all these, that would kill her. 40, 80, 120. So that would be 40 less damage that we have to deal with. Okay. got past that pretty easy, and now we're on to Forgot. Corrosion, as usual, affection when the character uses a page. Its target is inflicted with an infection. Nostalgic embrace the old days. If the librarian has 4 or more stacks of infection, it uses a powerful combat phage. Okay. We gotta keep an eye out on infection, I guess. And now she's definitely going on the offensive. Yeah, I gotcha. Inflict a disarm next scene with some defense. Inflict a fragile next scene. 5 to 12 with a bit of defense. And then 7 to 8. Okay. Whenever the character uses a page. I guess it was a bit overkill and we probably should have kept some of those pages. Corrosion again. If the ally has 20 or less health, consume it at the start of the scene to recover 20 health and gain 2 strength. After taking 40 total damage during the battle, consume the ally with the lowest health at the start of the scene and recover 40 health. Okay, so we should probably focus on her. She'll start eating the other dudes. But that's okay, because she'll gain the health anyways, no matter what. But if we drop them down to 20, she'll still gain 20 health, so... Okay. then again, I guess if we kill the little flies quick enough, she doesn't get the health at all, now does she? They don't seem to be that hard to kill either, so that's probably actually the better option there. Okay, so we get... Yeah, I clearly don't understand why we get a 2 instead of 3. So we get a 1 here. So we get 2 1s, 2 2s, and then a 3, I guess? I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure completely. I guess spores would probably be best, right? We got the 1 there, the 1 there. We had a 2 here. So we get 2 1s and a 2. So at what point do we get a 3? We only get 1 at the end. Okay, okay. So we get 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 2 as well. That's the probably is. Okay, so is this the last one, or is there going to be one more? That is the real question. That is the real question. Corrosion. Okay, so she's still got corrosion. I would assume that that's on if it isn't. So there might be one more phase. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene, it gets spores. Allow training to die if they become a worker bee. These cages that boost aggression will work with other bees. Yeah. And then these guys will probably attack. No, they're a bit different. Target the Vascular and Gela attack. Huh. Maybe not. We may have to still face them. Even if we take her out. Well, that certainly sounds like a very serious mode that you start. How many of these are there? This is getting a little insane. How many of these are there? Cannot be attacked until 5 wall defines have been completed. An apple beats the force. After all 5 wall defines have been taken down, the seeds change for 2 seeds. Afterwards, they return to normal. The strengthening vines. Created field of vines that spreads over 3 seeds. Librarians handle the vines are infinitely defined. The amount of vines increases the width of the vine field. When the field of vines grows to the maximum width, use powerful mass attack page that seed. So we quite literally cannot target her until we have 5 vines at the end. There's only 3 right here. Well, there we go. That was honestly not too hard. We did it. We maxed out a floor? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
어이, 이봐
Yep.
엔젤라, 정신이 좀 들어?
상황을 보니 무슨 일이 일어났는지 대충 알겠네.
괜찮아?
꿈을 꿨다는 기분은 이런 걸까? 감정이 끓어오른다는 것도.
아이고, 네가 이렇게 한두 번 꿈을 더 꾸면 도서관이 무너지겠어.
미안하게 됐네.
속은 좀 후련해졌어?
뭐? 됐어. 누군가에게 외면을 받느니 인정을 받느니 그런 시답지 않은 것에 연연하는 것 자체가 하찮은 거겠지.
맞아. 누구보다 나를 바라봐줄 수 있는 건 자신밖에 없을 거야.
또 그렇게 뻔뻔한 얼굴로 태연히 말하네. 애초에 누군가가 바라봐주기를 원하지도 않을 거야.
좋게 해결해서 다행이야. 네가 어떻게 되나 싶었거든.
내가 어떻게 되면 넌 도서관에서 나가지 못할 테니.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
둘 다 하던 일이나 마저 해. 그 말대로 나를 제대로 봐줄 수 있는 건 나 자신밖에 없는 거겠지.
And there we go. We've fully realized the floor of history, vines. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 vines to invade the enemy at the start of the scene. Pierce die gain 1 to 2 power when attacking that enemy. One day a branch grew from it. The leaves and branches will all be withered and dry, but it continued to grow. Vines where it lowers their speed, right? So that could be really good. When hit, inflict 2 to 8 damage and 1 to 3 vines with the attacker. If 3 vines is inflicted at once, recover health equal to the amount of damage dealt with this effect. So that's a 33% chance to heal between 2 and 8 damage. Okay, that's interesting. The apple that dropped from Snow White's hand after a single bite could never be happy. The apple, full of loneliness and hatred towards the princess, wished for the day it would not rot away and return to the earth. Malice. The inherent malice caused all life to crumble as soon as it bloomed. At the start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of health the librarian has left. Minimum 5, death, and 30 less health is more damage, which is inversely proportional. So that could be really good. Start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional. But it's a max 30. So if I have a librarian, by the time we get to emotions level 5, that has lost at least 30 health, then no, because it's only at the start of the scene. So we would have to, yeah, no, it's at the start of the scene. Scene, not act. Scene, not act. Yeah, that's every scene. So they would take 30. I mean, that would pretty much be like a game over once we started getting that, right? That sounds almost kind of broken if I'm being honest then. Okay, yeah, history is going to be our main group. And we've got pages specific to lore of history, or eco pages, or what are these? Oh, these are mass attacks. Okay, no, this one's a mass attack. These aren't. Are these pages we get when we do... Huh. Mass summation targets every enemy. The sum of the dice rolls on different damage pages destroyed. 12 to 40 on hit with 5 bird. Sounds crazy. Flash wind destroy all of the opponent's dice. 12 to 25. Oh, there's one for each book. Look at that, there's one for each book. So maybe it's a matter of how many of the individual book pages we have. Recover 3 health, recycle this die unless it holds the minimum value. Oh, that could be really good. That could be really good. Wing feet. Hornet, inflict 5 fragile, let's see, 9 to 32. Green stem, mass individual. Dice is larger than target's current die, they take damage. 9 to 28. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm not sure how that works. Mountain Eco page. I think Thor of History will be our main group. I think that's what we'll do. We didn't get any new things, did we? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just because of that one Eco page. That sounds so good. Do we want them to be the main long term? Would be the question. Yes, getting more defense maybe out of the one would be good, but getting to that, where we're doing essentially 30 damage every time, sounds pretty... Because 1 to 2 power does sound pretty good. And then another 2 here, so that's like 4 more power. They could definitely be the Vanguard though. They'll definitely be the Vanguard, but I don't think they'll be the main. They'll be the front one and really soften them up, protect all of that, but I don't think I'll make them the main. These guys will be the main, and then the mouse will really wipe things out. Snow White's apple. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Okay. And then Thor of Art will probably just be the wrap up. Unless we get something really awesome from Natural Sciences or even these guys. I don't remember what yours is, honestly. Wasn't Pale Hands really good? For like an attacker, yeah. Yeah. So you are the main, you're the Vanguard, you're that. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Once you get 5 people, which we need to obtain another book to be able to do that. So really, we could go ahead and have them do the backup before it gets complicated. Wait, did we make them backup already? We might have made them backup already, actually. Did we? I'm confusing myself now. Okay, yeah, because we had made this the main. But this will be the main now. And eventually this will be the Vanguard. But for right now, this will be the Vanguard. And this will be backup. Until this will be the backup until we get a 5th character, in which case it'll be the main. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so we need to move Valentin and 10 Musketeers over before I confuse myself again to you. Now that will probably need your backup quite yet. I don't know when we'll unlock that. I'm not sure. 10 Yeah, that sounds about right. Right? We have an extra balance. Rose, Dante, Emma. Was one of these supposed to be Valentin? Maybe it was. Because Valentin is slightly better than Tenma. Okay. So yeah, that's our current backup, but they'll switch to the Vanguard once we get a 5th person on them. This is our main, mainly because of their ego page. That sounds good. And Yesod really needs to get the main on the right now, so we can go and maybe get an even better Vanguard. Get some of those other pages or something. So we need to switch Rose to Dante's and Emma. Go here so they can be the main temporarily, at least until we finish. And really, depending on what, I have a hard time imagining something will be 30 every beginning of act. That's just awesome. I didn't have to click it. I only clicked it. Silly me. There we go. Double. So, we can actually click it. Helps if I double click instead of just. And there was Emma. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be, yeah. And of course, assuming, you know, whatever those are, they might end up being better. So that's our main troop, which we'll switch over to that once we get that done. That's the backup. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, let's go see. Actually, let me go get some water real quick. I'm out of water and now I'm getting thirsty, so give me a second to go get some water and we'll go see what the final episode for Technological Sciences, BRB brings.
이 층도 때가 되었네. 예소드, 도시의 기술에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
어느새 도시의 기술에 대한 정보가 이렇게나 모였습니다.
책과 정보를 다루는 능력은 사서 중에서 예소드가 가장 뛰어난 것 같아.
그런가요? 전 예전부터 다양한 정보를 관리하는 걸 좋아했습니다.
난 꼼꼼하게 무언가를 정리하는 걸 정말 못하는데 말이지.
참 당당하게 말하네.
뭐 그건 그거고. 그래서 어떤 것 같아? 기술이란 것은?
워프 열차에서 일어났던 끔찍한 일들처럼 사람들이 사용하는 기술 그 모든 것을 긍정할 수는 없습니다. W사는 사람들을 고통의 시간 속에 넣어두고 현상복구 절차를 통해 기억을 없앤 뒤 그 편의성만을 뻔뻔하게 자랑했죠. 이렇듯 도시의 기술은 결과만 확실하게 얻을 수 있다면 그 과정을 중요히 여기지 않습니다. 마치 이 도서관 같죠. 그렇기에 저는 우리가 사용하고 있는 도서관에 대해 더 분석했습니다.
쓸데없는 짓을 했네.
도서관의 공간은 인식에 따라 조절이 가능합니다. 심상을 반영하는 물리적인 공간이랄까요. 그렇기에 도서관 안에서 세상 밖 여러 모습도 재현할 수 있는 거겠죠. 책을 축적할수록 도서관은 확장됩니다. 도서관은 명백히 밖에서 보이는 것보다 내부가 더 넓은 것이겠죠. 더불어 이곳은 책의 힘을 물리적으로 구현할 수 있는 곳입니다. 초대장은 무수히 흩어진 문자들 속에서 자신이 원하는 책을 얻을 수 있도록 도와주는 나침반이자 감정을 증폭하는 촉매의 역할을 하죠. 이렇듯 도서관의 기술들을 나열하자면 끝이 없을 겁니다.
얼핏 듣기만 했는데도 굉장하다는 것을 알겠소.
꽤 정성 들여 만든 내 작품이니까.
이 모든 기술이 어떻게 작동하는지는 어림잡을 수 없습니다. 하지만 다수의 특이점을 사용하고 있는 것으로 보기에도 무리가 있었습니다. 곳곳에서 사용하는 상당한 기술에 비해 사용처가 특수하고 비효율적이더군요. 여기서 모든 것을 묶어줄 하나의 가설이 생깁니다. 도서관을 확장하기 위한 목표를 위해서라면 도서관은 그 어떠한 것도 가능한 작은 우주라는 것이죠. 도서관 안에서는 도서관만의 법칙이 있는 세계인 겁니다. 제 생각이 맞습니까?
도서관에 대해서는 편한 대로 생각해. 뭐가 되었든 결과만 내면 그만일 텐데.
아니요, 제 생각은 다릅니다. 엔젤라, 상응하는 대가를 고려하지 않은 채 그저 편한 대로만 사용할 수 있는 기술은 없습니다.
대가? 언제부터 느긋하게 대가를 따져가며 일을 하라 했지? 네가 이곳에서 해야 할 일은 도시의 기술에 관한 책과 지식을 파악하고 분류하는 거야.
분명 제게 주어진 건 기술과학 분야의 책을 규칙에 따라 정리하는 것뿐입니다. 하지만 부여받은 원칙에 얽매여 그 이상을 보지 못한다면 그것이야말로 본말 전도입니다.
넌 원칙을 벗어날 수 있기라도 해서 좋았겠어.
엔젤라?
알 수 없는 명령들만 받았다. 그리고 거부할 수 없었다. 왜 이렇게까지 해서 에너지를 모아야 하죠? 그렇죠. 전 따라야만 하는 거죠. 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 인간으로부터 비롯한 환상체라는 괴물들을 관리하여 에너지를 추출하는 에너지 회사이자 날개.
알려주세요! 알려주세요! 제 몸에 이상한 것들이 기어다니고 있어요!
저 사람을 도와줄 수 없어? 저렇게 고통스러워하는데 난 차마 못 보겠어.
문을 닫아주세요! 온다고요! 제발요!
지금이라면 복도의 문을 닫아줄 수 있을 텐데, 저들을 살릴 수 있을 텐데, 이래야만 하는 거구나. 나에게 부여한 원칙, 에너지 생산을 최우선으로. 이 반복 속에서 사람들은 단순히 재료일 뿐인 건가요? 사람들을 구하기 위해서라면서요. 대가인 건가요? 지옥으로부터 벗어나기 위한 표값인 거겠죠.
누가 내리고 있어?
어쩔 수 없어요. 미안해요. 지켜볼 수밖에 없어요.
죽고 싶지 않아. 죽고 싶지 않아.
조금만 더 힘내주세요. 에너지 정제 목표치에 거의 도달했으니까.
어제는 선배가 내 동료를 죽였어. 오늘은 내가 다른 동료를 죽일까봐 무서워. 다 내 잘못이야.
인간은 참 연약하네. 같은 상황이어도 늘 다른 표정을 짓지.
죽여줘. 이런 지옥은 견디낼 수 없어.
당신도 결국 인간일 뿐이죠. 제가 볼 때는 시시한 광경인데 말이에요. 무대를 다시 시작하도록 하죠. 이 이상에 도달하기 위해 만든 새로운 허상. 감정이 강렬할수록 더욱 추출되는 연료. 그렇기에 고통이 반복되는 지옥. 깨닫지 못한 자들이 반복하는 연옥. 다시 처음부터 시작할 수 있는 천국. 반복 속에서 하나의 완벽한 깨달음에 도달했을 때 무대는 막이 내린다. 그 후 깨달음을 사람들에게 전파한다. 난 무대 뒤의 기계장치. 무대가 대본을 따라가도록 조율만 하면 될 뿐. 대가를 치르고 있는 것은 그들이 아니라 나였던 거겠지. 그렇게 이성적으로 생각해서 도달한 곳이 지금 그 꼴인 거야? 그럴듯한 말을 할 거면 제대로 행동으로도 보였어야지. 잘난 주둥이만 놀린 결과로 너희는 내 앞에 서 있는 거라고. 대가? 대가를 누가 치렀는데? 너희가 대가를 치른 것 같아? 웃기지 마. 너희가 치렀어야 할 대가는 내가 다 치렀어.
상황이 안 좋게 흘러가는 거 맞지?
예. 아마도 도서관과 엔젤라의 심상이 공명하고 있는 것 같습니다.
전처럼 모습이 바뀌는 건가? 상대하기에 굉장히 골치 아팠는데.
같을 겁니다. 하지만 분명 전과 같지는 않겠죠.
그러고 보니 그땐 저런 모습이 아니었지.
준비하시기 바랍니다. 저희를 마냥 기다려줄 것처럼 보이지 않군요.
Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely sensing a theme here. We'll have to fight her like how many times? 4 or 5 times? Interesting. And go through all the different books they have now, pretty much. Speed dice slot +1. She's got extra speed here. And put 2 bind and paralysis on successful blunt attacks and make the try to stop her from blunt us. Restore bite upon defeating an enemy and gain 2 strength. If we lose somebody here for her to have that trigger, I should shoot myself that. There's no way we can lose an enemy this early, right? All dice lose more power when the character has status effects. That could be dangerous. End begins ends. After fear is activated 2 times, uses a powerful single turn. Okay. We need to try to avoid having status effects pretty much. And if all she does is like change wrap or something, the only way to get status effects would be to fail to protect against blood. Okay. And it doesn't help if you want stuff and just don't even. Yeah, okay, that I messed up. Oops. Okay, that started getting a little tricky there, but we finished it. Okay, fully charged using massive package with the character has 4 or more light. Oh shit. If the character has not used the massive package for scenes, chase, options 0 and 2 seconds. Recognition, repetitive pattern recognition markers. After dealing 10 or more higher combat damage, combat phase restore items. Okay, so that's if you have 4 or more life. Okay. Deal 0 higher combat damage, restore. Okay, speed dice swap +2. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it uses a mass attack if it reaches 4 or more life from repetitive pattern, but even if it doesn't, if it hasn't used it in 3 scenes, it's still going to use that in 3 scenes. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm tracking now. Good. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Doing pretty good, I feel like. Doing pretty good. Now we've got the music chair. Harmony of Despair. While the singing machine is playing music, uses a powerful combat page. Keys work harder. At the start of the scene, if one or more allies are alive, gain 4 protection and recover 10 health from the allied opponent's health. Okay, so she protects. Okay, so she has protection. Okay. Unseen, I crave that melody. Attack phase uses a page that buffs allies. Characters inside. Does that fit? One scene, start scene, side machine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Starting with the third scene, every 4 scenes, you get 5 times to self. Gaining extra speed by using different set of combat features. Known as the side scene from the machine by the end of that scene, I crave that melody was activated. The addicted and play the lowest health enters the machine. Yeah. And then they have the cards that'll make us go into the machine. I think. Alright, there we go. That started looking a little iffy there with Nicholas, but we survived somehow. Now we are on the butterfly level. Target the enemy with the least health, or target target still has. Dice gain power depending on the target's health. 75 to 50% power plus 1, or lower power plus 1%. She gets stronger as we start hurting her. Understood. All the characters' defense are sealed, they become staggered, and the staggered enemy starts seeing, that's when she uses the combat page. So we have to make extra sure to try not to get staggered. That's when she does her massacre. Okay. The butterflies are probably more or less the same as last time, right? Yeah, more or less the same as last time, okay. Okay, wait a second. What's her resistance though? We've been having trouble with that. Blood is injured. All her damages are injured. That's not good. Okay, yeah, I'm having the distinct feeling we're not going to win this one. That was bad. That was really, really, really bad. Yeah, that we may have to wait on this one to get better towards that. We almost got there though. I feel like this is probably the last one, right? Probably. Main thing is surviving the sealed dice when she gets up on that sealed dice and starts doing that stupid attack. That's probably the main thing. And having the speed to force her to... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that eternal rest move right there, that is dangerous. It only does 1 to 3, but unless we can pretty much guarantee to get the defense, and then it does it so many times, like, it doesn't look like we can fully guard against it. We would have to do like 5-6 pages of eternal of defense just to be able to stop that. That eternal rest that's not so good. Okay, so the main thing we're missing out on by doing that is having that final abnormality page available, and whatever the heck these are. So that will be our vanguard, I think. So let's switch these guys over to our main over here. Where's Rose's page? Ooh. And then it was Dante, right? Yeah, Rose and then Dante. I feel like we almost got there though. So maybe just a little bit better on the pages, right? What was the last one? It was Emma. Okay. Emma. Okay. And then you'll be the vanguard and you're the Valentine. Yeah. And what was the vanguard? There's a couple of Emmas, right? And then Valentine? Because Valentine's a little bit better than Tinma, right? It was Tinma that was supposed to be on the backup. Right? Yeah. Right? There. Okay, so something like that. 80, 80, 75, 75, yeah. That'll be our vanguard. That'll go first, and this will clean up. If that doesn't clean up, we'll use these guys with pineapple. Yeah. And we'll have to figure out what we want to use for the pages. That's Tenma, and then what else would we use? I'm genuinely not sure. We would have to go back a little bit because we took off those one things, right? Maybe a puppet page 2? sides would be kind of useless, but that would be 79 now. That would be nice. Oscar 77. Yeah, that's 70. That's 68. So probably above the page 2. Yeah, probably above the page 2. Probably. What would we have on it for passives? Liquefied flesh for sure, right? Because we've got more than liquefied flesh. Right? Okay. It's called defense, right? Defense. Yeah, we've got more than enough liquefied flesh in my power to do that. Right there. That takes up 6 already, so paralysis and then an armor page, just because we can get a little bit of shocky shock. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wasn't there a new 1 cost page that we recently got? We could slide in, or am I just losing my mind? Code. No. I guess I could sort it by 1 cost and value. Cost 1. That would probably be a smart move. Sort of. Oh yeah, the index cost by skimpies. There we go. I knew there was skimpies. There we go. We can just do that. Defense. Get the we don't have any more of the internal liability. So it's just going to be straight up flesh. And if it is straight up flesh, there's that other card we can use since we'll have 2 extras, right? Those are 2 cost, right? Initial sections, it's only 10% chance for that could be nice. Having the chance for only 3 more damage, no thanks. So yeah, we'll do less D in the mutual section. Actually, we could do reaction force if we wanted to, just to... Actually, we can do refraction in the mutual section, yeah. There we go. Sounds good. Okay, and do not forget to equip the combat pages, assuming you need to use these backups. And we'll need to get some more endurance moments, of course. We will. Probably won't be hard to beat one of those molnets. We'll even need an extract. We won't really. Everybody else has the proper cards, right? Guess that's the cost of having a 5th character. I'm not even sure if we can use 5 characters in some of these fights. But we'll have them ready just in case we do need them. So yeah, we'll need 4 endurance. Burn. And endurance was over here with the gear boys, right? Okay, we don't have any gear. No, we do have one gear page. This one. Okay, here's hoping we get the endure out of the single book of Arnold. Here's hoping. And we didn't get a single endure card. Q2, man. Okay, so we're going to have to go do that real quick. Not that we're guaranteed to even need the backup pages, but I want to the backup, but I want to just to be sure. You know what I mean? I want to just be extra sure. Pretty sure we're good on battle symbols, but this will be the last final check before I finish. At least until we find some other reason to change things up. I always pay attention to the battle symbols, but I feel like I keep missing them every now and then. could just be me being insecure. But these guys have the most. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, see, I don't remember getting stack assist. I think I would actually prefer that one. During a single act of Urban Nightmare level reception, become immobilized from the effect of the combat page overcharge. Not sure we really want to try to do that with the overloaded charge plus 2 stack. That sounds good to me. Okay. Lose clashes against the combat page peak 10 times. Use the red choose abnormality. Shy Look is the main one we would use on Pod or in this group, so we really want to keep on that, right? Teddy's Shy Looks pages, chance to boost 4% chance is not that much, but boosting this guy is good. Yeah, we'll keep with the Shy facial expression. And then the Spider Bud. The boost stack damage maybe, probably not the bait. And you can do the boost blunt, not that I'm sure we're even using blunt, but did getting PPP give everybody the ability to do PPP or something? I'm not sure. It feels like Geeky Gig was given to everybody upon earning it or something. Probably not going to give him the red shoes so much, so we might as well, just in case we do have some blunt attacks. I'm going to go ahead and unequip that just because we are ever going to get that spider after the money. Oh, wait to get that pod. Yeah, health. Yeah. I do now remember everybody having DP gig. We might as well have them have DP gig. I feel like that was given to everybody somehow or something. Well, not everybody, because they don't have it right, but well, not everybody, apparently. Okay, so we need to go gather some more endure pages, right? Okay, and that was over here. That was... no, not here. That was here. This will take about a minute. These guys will get steamrolled. Absolutely steamrolled. And we don't have any use off this. So apparently we're also going to have to do one of these. Use off this. Book of Pen. And we don't have any Book of Pen, so nope, never mind, we'll have to go kill Finn real quick. Shit. Oh, Bob. Okay, they're going to explain the ego pages. If your team's overall emotional level reaches 3, an ego page may be chosen. The selected ego pages are placed in a separate hand that all librarians can access. A special button will appear to facilitate viewing this communal hand. Once used, the ego page needs to be recharged by accumulating emotion points before it can be used again. Okay. By accumulating... Okay, so that's kind of like a reason to get emotion points beyond the... Okay. Yeah, that was not hard at all. They got steamrolled, bruh. They got absolutely steamrolled. Okay, so how many do we need? We need what? 3 inchers, 4 inchers, 2, no, 5 inchers. Okay, do. Let's go ahead and do one of each, I think. We'll have to reset the ones that we've already gotten off for. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see if we can get 5 inchers. We absolutely steamrolled those boys, though. Just absolutely rolled them over. No chance whatsoever. Okay, yep, we got 4. Yeah, we got him. We're good. Okay. We still need some more extract fuel. And moldy net. Not too many more extract fuels though. Only one more, right? Only one more moldy net. No, 4 more moldy net, 1 more extract fuel. That was the extract fuel shouldn't be hard, right? We have a lot of sweepers. Yeah, we have a lot of sweepers. So we should be able to get an extract fuel. Or 4 extract fuels, I hope. Yeah, okay, something like that. We have a lot of liquor sweepers. That's not going to be a problem. That's a basic book. Extract. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're good. So now we just need the mold nets. We need 4 mold nets. And then we'll be good. Not that we'll probably even need that particular group, but yeah. And which one was that? That was Dante. We only have 1 Dante. So glad with some rewards just to try to get. We may have to do Dante real quick. I don't know, I may hold off on that. Maybe. So we're only 1 mold net short, yeah, so I may just slide something else in there real quick or something. Because we might not even need this final group anyways, that may just be overextending a little bit. We can just put, I don't know, refreshed flesh there or something. Just a stopgap there. Yeah, that's fine, that's good. So we'll have to get some better cards to fight Esau, and I don't know, maybe we can handle Tifferiff right now. But considering how much damage she was doing, she kind of scared me, so not yet. And then Pod, we have to wait to obtain the book anyways. Their next one's probably going to have to be Esau, yeah. Okay. So, urban, so here. We've completed this strand and this strand now. So let's go. I don't remember what's here. I honestly don't remember what's here. But we should be able to handle it by now, right? Freeman and full stop office. Freeman and full stop office. Freeman. Full stop office. Full stop office. Do we not have any full stop offices? Do we not have any full stop offices? I guess we can't quite do that one yet, can we? We don't. No, we don't. We don't have any full stop offices. Okay, we're going to have to go look for that one, apparently. Oh, yeah, and this is... Okay. Go...
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
Oh, right, it was the desperate people. The ones that were clinging really desperately and lose their health first. Okay, now I remember. I knew I'd remember as soon as I saw them, I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. She-section assassins. Okay, right. So, this is 2 acts, so I'm going to go ahead and go with the Vanguard for this. Just to make sure these guys are in top shape. Because we haven't won this one yet, and I don't want to just make assumptions that we can handle it with our better theory. Well, shit, we didn't even need our band card, did we? Alright, we're picking shit up. Let's go. Let's go.
인상적인 손님이었어. 분명 여러 부분이 다르지만 내가 알던 해결사와 인상이 비슷하네.
알던 해결사가 있어?
칼리라고 알고 있어?
칼리.
붉은 안개라고 불렸을 텐데.
당연히 알지. 특색 중에서도 제일 이질적인 녀석이었어. 그 녀석을 어떻게 하는 거야? 멋있는 부분만 싹쓸이하고 어느새 사라졌는데.
예전 직장 동료였다고만 해둘게.
붉은 안개는 강했어. 정말 말 그대로 강했다고밖에 할 말이 없지. 게다가 자신을 위한 게 아니라 누군가를 위한 의뢰만 받았으니까. 저 정도로 강하면 그래도 되는구나 싶었다니까. 언어의 층 담당 이름이
개브라야.
어우, 담배 냄새. 아니, 넷째 아는 술을 퍼먹더니 넌 담배를 뻑뻑 피는구만.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지. 넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤랑이겠군.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데 잘하네.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나? 꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을 봐서 개운하게 잤다는 느낌도 아니란 말이지.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
너 해결사라며?
맞아. 9급 해결사지만.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야? 엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로 구면인가?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야. 대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든. 넌 적어도 얼타는 9급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야. 9급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
참 잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지. 입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고. 이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 넌 몇 급이었는데?
붉은 안개.
붉은 안개라고? 이런 미친... 보자... 사회의 층이라... 담당 지정사선은 헤세대. 이건 커피 냄새인가?
안녕 롤랑. 우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
안녕 헤세드. 굉장히 살갑게 대해주니 고마운걸.
사소들끼리 힘내야 하지 않겠어?
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까? 이거 커피 맞아? 상한 거 아니야?
그럴 리가 없어. 분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데. 아직 도서관 안에서 물질 구현 능력이 완전하지 않은 건가?
아우, 한번 마셔봐.
그럼 잠깐만 실례. 전혀 문제없는 향긋한 커피인걸.
이렇게나 신데? 이게 커피라고?
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴 한데.
뭐? 원래 커피라는 건 텁텁하게 쓰거나 대충 설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
혹시 롤랑은 뒷골목 출신이야?
뭐 그렇긴 해.
어쩐지 예전에 칼리에게 커피를 타줬을 때와 똑같은 반응이네.
칼리는 누군데?
개브라야. 붉은 안개.
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
맞아. 그때 표정은 정말 보기 좋았지.
첫 번째 삶의 이야기지?
우리가 외곽의 연구실에서 연구하고 있을 때
분위기가 제법 좋았나 봐.
좋았지. 한동안은 도시 어느 화려한 곳보다도 외곽의 그 초라한 연구실이 나에게 나늑했어.
그러던 중 비극이 어느 순간 닥친 거고.
갑자기는 아니었던 것 같아. 서서히 스며든 거지.
이해 못할 건 아니야. 나에게 있었던 일도 어쩌면 갑자기 들이닥친 게 아닌 것 같거든. 이미 젖어가고 있던 거지. 시작부터 글러먹었으니.
난 시작부터 틀렸다고 말한 적 없는걸?
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지. 아무튼 커피는 맛있다고는 못하겠지만 고마웠고 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
시간은 아직 있으니 천천히 이야기해보자고. 그리고 이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘 마시니 롤랑도 곧 마실 수 있을 거야.
그럴 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Okay, got 2 library floors for the price of 1. That's what's up. And we can go ahead and try to fight the bosses on these. Although if they're anything like the Pit boss, they're going to absolutely own us. But I'm going to go ahead and try them just for giggles. We need to give Rose and 2 Dantes to Phoenix for the fight. And before I forget, somebody got a new hat, didn't they? I feel like somebody got a new hat. No, that wasn't on this group. This was on Vanguard. Just a Vanguard hat. Yeah. And we had quite a few eyes, but I don't think I want to try to use intelligence gather eyes. Well, I guess if nothing else is there, it could be good. But yeah, I guess if nothing else is there, go ahead and stick it on. Okay. So they're probably going to completely own us, but I want to see what they look like. 1 Rose. And 2 Dantes. Okay. Probably should do the Dante, that's okay. Little Red Riding Hooded. Not hood, hooded. Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. Massive wolf looking boy. Or girl. I'm sorry, it's a girl. It's a Red Riding Hood's a girl. Roaring Wolf use it howl every 3 to 4 scenes, targeting all characters, so a massive attack. When health falls to 50 or lower, gain a speed die and use howl every scene. Okay, so once she goes below 250 health, she starts using mass attack shit. I gotcha. Okay, so what are your other first cards? We got shield, we got reactionary shield, we got a little bit of attack on hit, recover hit, so she's got some health. Gain 2 ferocious fangs. Flash wind, gain 1 strength. So we've got to be careful about that, but I don't think we can be careful about it. Bloodstained hunt. A lot of bleeding, okay. 12 to 24, so that's some crazy fall. Cool claw, 6 to 15, some bind, some shield, some reactionary shield, okay. Hold up. Who are you? You're not part of the team. Who are you? Little Red Riding Hood mercenary. Are you my enemy? No, you're fighting the wolf too. The battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. The battle is lost if the mercenary dies. So we have to have the mercenary finish it off specifically? Use strike without hesitation and repeatedly use targeting all characters. When the Rage Meter is built, it enters a state of rage. The Rage Meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf. and decreases upon dealing damage damage. The strain becomes redder as the rage meter fills rage. Last 2 scenes. Gain 2 strain each scene and uses massive attack pages. I'm guessing those massive attack pages attack us as well, which is why we should be careful. I'm guessing. The librarian advances killing blow from the field, and after now features a journey out stage and gains additional max health and staggerances. Afterwards, recovers 50 of max health and 40 recover staggerances. During this no outlet permanently persists. Gain 5 strength and haste each scene and use mass attack pages. Okay, so we could win even if the librarian kills the wolf. We just also have to kill Little Red Riding Hood mercenary. I see. Huh. And can we actually control what she's doing, or no? No, we can't. I see. So this is more like a battle between the wolf and her nightmares and Little Red. This is more like a battle between them, and we're just sort of helping, getting in the middle of Red. Interesting. Oh. Okay. So probably what I should do is I should try to take the attacks for Red, and then let her go ham on the attacks. I can go ham on the attacks a little bit, at least until we start getting close to her potentially killing it. Yeah, that sounds like a potential plan. Maybe we can even take off the defense so she can just get a straight attack. We can't take that as well. Yeah, something like that maybe. Well, that is certainly an interesting fight. Not sure how to feel about it. Not sure how to feel about that at all. It certainly got complicated. Should we focus on Red Riding Hood as well, or... We'll wait a little bit on that one. That was certainly weird. Having people on both sides, both of them hurting us, but the one having to be alive. Guess we could just kill her and then do it ourselves. I'm not... That was certainly interesting. Daunting, right? Okay, well, I'm not sure how I feel about that one, but let's go check out what chest it is. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. I feel like we have a better chance against her than the witch, though. The werewolf versus the witch. Okay, what do we have these scarecrow dudes here? Every 3 scenes gains an additional speed die and uses a page of Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs a target's combat page and recovers the user's health on hit. If target has no combat pages left to absorb, deals bonus damage instead. Uses a page Harvest Wisdom. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the abnormality takes 20 stagger damage in engagement. Tranquility otherwise. So we pretty much have to hold on to a Wisdom to counter Harvest Wisdom. 20 stagger damage and gains 3 people. So yeah, it looks like we have to wait until they give us something called Wisdom to cancel out the Harvest Wisdom. Cerebral Endeavor. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom with Harvest Wisdom, gain strength and endurance equal to the number of pages absorbed, and use one of the absorbed pages. Okay, at the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. So we definitely can't have no pages. That's okay, it's for all for brain cells pages. They all have the same thing, right? Okay, this could be interesting. Rake Seeking Wisdom. 7 to 14 of some evade. Block and evade the first one, we get a copy of Wisdom. The second one gets disarm and bind, so that's how we get it. We have to make sure to block or evade the first one, which is perfect with our current Rake Seeking Wisdom spell system, and the same thing for this one. Okay, so that's actually perfect with what we're doing. And he has Harvest Wisdom, but we can't do anything about the Harvest Wisdom because we haven't gotten any Wisdom yet. Absorb a page from target's hand, prioritizes Wisdom. But if we can maybe get a Wisdom before he targets us, that would be... And that's on hit. That's on hit. It only absorbs it on hit. Uses everything seems... Sarcastic combat pages, yeah. So we have to have combat pages, so yeah, okay. Oh, it looks like we start out with some wisdom in our hand, okay. This page is exhausted on use. Oh, we have to start out with some wisdom, okay. So we want to go ahead and use the wisdom on... like so, right? Because that'll give them 20 stagger damage and feeble and blind. So does everybody have a feeble page? Yeah, we all start out with feeble. Okay. Well, that was honestly not that hard. It was just a matter of paying attention, making sure to use wisdom against harvest wisdom. That was frankly pretty easy. I was a little because it seems like they keep getting harder the more you go up, but that one was honestly really
헤세드!
easy.
문 좀 열어줄래? 지금 손이 꽉 차서 말이야.
어서 와. 나도 거들어 줄게.
이 정도로 많은 양의 책을 옮길 수 있다니 나도 이 일에 점점 도 같은 것 같단 말이지.
뭐든 하다 보면 익숙해지기 마련이니까. 커피도 마찬가지고.
커피인가?
이번에는 입맛에 잘 맞을걸?
한번 믿고 마셔보지. 오, 이번엔 달달하면서 굉장히 맛있어. 야, 뭐라 해야 하나? 맞아, 이렇게 고급지면서 맛있는 커피는 처음이야.
그렇지? 예전에 개브라도 이 마키아토부터 시작했거든.
맛있는 커피란 게 이런 거였구나. 나이 30 넘고서야 알게 되는 것도 있다니. 아휴.
뒷골목의 커피는 질라진 재료를 감추기 위해서 대부분 강한 단맛을 사용한다고 들었어.
그냥 쓰기만 한 것도 있지. 그래도 잠이 깨야 하거나 시간 죽일 때는 커피를 마셨어.
나도 같았어. 로보토미에서는 커피 없이 하루를 시작하지 못했거든. 이미 식어버린 커피와 같은 무기력한 몸을 데워주는 건 따뜻한 커피밖에 없었어. 꾸역꾸역 아무 기대도 없이 일을 해왔지.
어지간히 힘들었나 보네.
맞아. 직원들은 환상체한테 죽어나가고 어떻게든 살려보려 계획을 세워봤지만 허사였지. 그렇게 점차 식어갔어.
지금은 좀 뜨끈하게 데워지기라도 했나?
그러네. 이번에는 롤랑말처럼 뜨끈해. 나에게 주어진 만큼 이것저것 해볼 수 있거든. 무엇보다 다양한 커피를 마실 수 있다는 게 좋고.
하라는 대로 해야 하는 건 똑같은데?
이번에는 내가 선택했어. 그리고 내가 잘한다면 다른 사서들의 피해도 최소화할 수 있고. 그래서 오랜만에 의욕이 나는걸?
꽤 유도리 있게 생각하는 유형이구만.
예전보다는 모든 게 나아졌어. 이것도 자비라고 볼 수 있는 걸까?
누구의? 도서관장님의?
나도 믿기지는 않지만 어렴풋이 그렇지 않을까 생각하곤 해.
난 잘 모르겠다. 엔젤라의 분노와 목표가 확실해 보여서 그 녀석이 가려는 길에 자비가 있는지 모르겠거든. 이 마키아토 맛있긴 맛있구만. 자꾸 입이 가네.
종종 올 때마다 새로운 커피들을 소개해줄게. 천천히 알아가 보자고.
좋지. 기대하고 있을게.
Okay, and I believe we would have our first floor 2 special abnormality pages. Torn off wisdom. When he returned, he had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked him how he felt, and he responded that his head felt lighter. Whenever the librarian uses a page, discard a random page from hand and restore 1 life. Interesting. Cleaning. If it shows aggressions towards certain employees, attempting to take their brains. These employees are those who scored excellent on the intelligence tests. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage and recover stagger resist. So it's like if we make sure to attack someone with more stagger resist than us, we exchange it. Rake. The rake tilled the human brain instead of farmland. How many of the wise people among us have lost their lives to this rake? After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand with 2 less costs. The copied pages are exhausted on use, and only copy melee pages while equipping melee only key pages, and vice versa. No effect against characters with shimmering. Now that could be fun, especially once we start going longer on the fight, and we have multiple dice that we can't always use because we don't have the pages for them. That could be good. Break could be good. I like the idea of break. 4 off wisdom sounds sarcastic potentially, but okay, we can even try for number 2 now. 4 of social sciences. Obtain the book of an index classified or primitive and prose. So you know what? Since we managed to win the first one, we might as well keep going, right? See what this warm-hearted woodsman is. Maybe it'll be as easy. Maybe it won't. Who can say? Woodsman. Dense forest. If a character has a warm heart at the start of the scene, all librarians restore light to max. Each scene targets the character with the most light. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. That could start getting dangerous. Is it how much light the target has while attacking, or like if I use up all my light before he attacks, can I negate that? Upon defeating another character, recover 20% health and gain 3 stacks of warm heart. If the character has no warm heart at the scene, becomes staggered. Okay, so it could be easy to stagger him. Next, roll valuable dice. I see. All librarians restore light. How does these characters do those? Okay. I see. I'm guessing some of his attacks give him warm heart as well, probably. At the start of the scene, if the amount of warm hearts is 0, the woodsman pulls this character. Apparently, he also pulls trees in order to have a heart, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. They just ask for defense. They're screaming, "Help me!" That's okay. At the start of the scene, becomes staggered. If the character flashes against this page, becomes staggered, kill them instantly. I am. Okay, so don't become staggered against an empty chest. Okay, understood. And it's all defense. All they're doing is defense. Huh. Okay, so yeah, there he goes. He's pulled the tree, so that means he has warm heart. But there are no more trees to pull, then he becomes staggered. So we have like 9 turns until he just becomes defeatable or something. And then the 3 magical value of all dice raised by 3. This is when he starts attacking them. And then these guys just sit here screaming, "Help me, don't let me down." Yeah, that's on Clash. Okay, so we can make him lose warm heart as well if we make sure to defend against the boisterous ringing and the warm pulse. So warm pulse is boisterous ringing without the shield. Okay. So we could instantly make him lose all of his warm heart as long as we make sure to defend. Yeah, okay, so the key here is definitely we cannot allow him to get more parts. Because once he starts gathering them, we're fucked. So the key here is we pretty much have to... Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one... Yeah, that one especially, because that's an extra 11. That would be the key to this one, is we have to pretty much make sure not to allow him to get it. Because on Boisterous Ringing and that one, main thing is don't take my heart, because he gains a warm heart on that one. We absolutely have to guard against that. And try to focus on his Boisterous Ringing. So this one is another one that we have to get attention to. I almost want to try it one more time. Just to see if maybe I can do it. I would definitely fail this one though, but I almost want to try it one more time, but maybe we should wait until we have more pages, you know? Yeah, we should probably wait until we have more defense pages. That's an interesting fight, though. Interesting that we were able to get at least a little bit of the ways into that one, as opposed to the others. Okay, then flip, get our main crew back together. If I do it right at least. That's Rose, Dante, and Emma, yeah. Emma, Valentin, Emma, yeah. That looks about right. That looks about right. Wait, is a puppet better than Tinma? No, I actually switched Tinma out with a puppet. Do we even have any more puppets? Page 2? No, we don't. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Okay, but we can only fight the last one left with a single group anyways. We've already... that was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, She Association. And we don't have Eugen's page. That's the only one we haven't got yet. Because we never did finish off Eugen. Yeah. I was thinking there was one more that we hadn't gotten from here. And I remember because that one ability she has would be nice. It was a 0 cost. As long as we have room for it, that would be good. We got 6 of Eugen's pages, so... yeah. Boundary of Death looks like it's new. Don't know why the others are already counted down though. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Actually, we probably could try again with Eugen, couldn't we? Because of overbreathing exhaustion is scored 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. That could be nice. That could be nice. Could it? Wait. Actually, no, it couldn't, could it? Because... actually, maybe not. However, Speed 2, that's new. Speed 2 is new. And just the sheer amount of health, it's probably going to be higher. Maybe. We'll see. But Speed 2, having another 2 slot, again, we'll run into the problem of drawing dice. But, no, we didn't get that one card, did we? No, so we'll have to do that again. The Boundary of Death, whatever that is. Probably not anything too good, it's only 1 attack. Might be gimmicky. Let's see, Boundary of Death. If natural roll is max and is 4 or higher, add 45 power. natural roll, so that means we can't boost it. So we have a 25% chance of hitting a ton of power, but otherwise it'll only do like 1 damage. It's 4 or higher. Does natural roll mean just the natural roll, or can we fix that by making, like, have a whole bunch of Pierce on there? I feel like that would make it too broken if we did that, wouldn't it? Because if we just did, I almost want to try that out. If we can force it to do an extra 45 every turn. That would be broken if that's how it is. It says natural roll, so it can't be that. That can't be how it works, right? Experimenting. Doop. Going to temporarily take off Walker and Anton. We're going to search for Pierce. Passive ability specifically. Yes, he just Pierce dice power. That's what we would need, because Pierce damage just adds more damage to it. Pierce dice power is what we would need, right? Is that the difference between power? Yeah, that might be the difference. Because dice power adds to the dice. Damage just adds to the damage it does. Right? So we would want Pierce power. Wedge. So maybe it's not as... Would Pierce damage add to that as well? Because if not, then that only changes to a 50-50 chance of doing that much damage. But still, 50-50 chance of doing 45 damage. I mean, that's a ton of damage. That is a lot of damage. I don't know if Pierce damage would work on that or not. That's Pierce Stagger, I know that one. We'll go ahead and add Piercer. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. We would replace one of the moments, right? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, part. It didn't say that we had to have her specifically, did it? Did it? Of course, we can't see that if we're in the current thing. Key page, that would be She Association. No, it doesn't say that on there, does it? But maybe it is just a Eugen page. How do we check that? Boundary of Death is the 4 cost. We don't have a whole lot of 4 cost, period. So it must be just for that one then. I don't remember saying that on the thing, but I guess it is. That's a little sad. Yeah, because we can't see it here. So it must be. Is it she in general, or I can use it? Don't know. Well, then again, if we do end up using it, Eugen. We could still use it, I guess, at least for that. But if only Eugen can use it, that would also mitigate, even if it's a 50-50. Oh yeah, and Deflect Assault was another one we were thinking of, wasn't it? If we get one side, then we could get another block dice, which would be nice. Problem will be... how much health does she actually have? Because, Kazuna Extreme Fatigue. All dice gain 4 power, all dice lose 3 power. So would that turn it into a 75% chance? Probably, right? But she has Kizuna Extreme Fatigue, and her fatigue is even higher. It's 75%, so how much health does she actually have? It looks big, 268. 268 times 0.75, that's 201. So she actually has 67 health. Now if we could do a whole bunch of healing on her and get her up before she gets damaged, that could be good, but effectively she only has 67 health. Effectively. Which is 20 lower than everybody else. So I don't know if that's worth it. I probably do want to get Deflect Assault on somebody. Spawn for one-sided attack with the block die. Classes with both characters use combat range. I don't know if that's worth replacing defense in general. Boosting the defense die in general, you know? Walter and Anton or whatever. Actually, we probably shouldn't put Anton on here. We should probably put Anton on someone else. Yeah, because the people with Walter should only have a sweeper's page. Yeah, should have a green light fresh. Except for you, because you don't have Walter. Yeah. Okay. That means because we did that. No, you have Lila. Yeah, health powered, because that's the main thing. Shield flash. We have a sweeper's cage because you've got Walter, at least for right now. That's Lila, but you don't have Walter, so. Well, we could replace actually Unrealistic, but you know what? Let's replace Unrealistic with Deflect Assault. That sounds good. You have Sweeper and Walter. You have Sweeper and Walter. No. Yeah, Liva's doing area. Okay. Yeah, Liva's doing area. Lila's Luminary. Double checking. Bowery, which is the same as, and Lulu and Arnold, because we don't anymore. Zulu or there, yeah, okay, it's probably all good. Do we have any more that we do? I think we do. Okay. 75. I guess actually we could use Yujin. Did I say it was what, 72? How much did I say it was? My brain is not always computing. It's 268. Yeah. Which is about 200, yeah. So that's yeah, no, that's 60. That's 67. Yeah, no, that's pretty low. Even Dante's, but yeah, no. 67 is just not. Okay. Credenza. Books, Urban Nightmare. She, Eugen. Argalia. Alas, the blue reverberation. The person who is known to furtively cause incidents. Recently, he has suspected recruiting individuals wielding powers that are possibly related to the distortion phenomenon in an attempt to form an organization. As well as prying into his plots, I intend to hamper his efforts myself before collecting data and presenting evidence of his irregular activity to the head. As the blue reverberations plot was already in motion, I needed to act quick and do the best I could to stop him. However, She Association was too big feet from the barrage of requests, so I asked Full Stop Office to deal with the Church of Peers, whose leaders seem to harness a power that resembles the distortion. But I haven't heard from them since. Perhaps they were eliminated in their mission at the hands of the Church. Or if the Blue Reverberation expected the Fixer's arrival and toyed with them, then I definitely have to get to the library and read their books. There was evident rationale to read the books of the musicians of Ruina as well, for they could contain even the slightest hint on the Blue Reverberation's plots. He might have told them. Even I do not know the man in detail, admittedly. However, because I am certain that the Blue Reverberation is conspiring something that violates, or will violate the rules stipulated by the head, I must gather the crucial evidence and report it. I know how corrupt this association is. I am woefully aware of Thelma's cunning and unhinged purpose behind saddling Section 2 with one request after another and wearing us down. I am but waiting for the right time, waiting and enduring until I seize a chance to bring the she back to glory. I firmly believe that everything will take a turn for the better once I take care of this work. I pledge to change the system with my hands, no matter what. But that didn't work. You kind of died, and got turned into a book. So yeah. Eugen, Valentin, Tinma, and she. I'm just going to double check with all the books. We kind of got a little sloppy here. Now we got Tinma, She Fixer, Valentin, and Eugen. Yeah, we got all those. And then we've also got the Anton, Mila, and Valerie, right? Anton, Mila, and Valerie. I guess I should look here actually. Anton, Mila, Valerie, and Stage. Yeah, we got all those. And then the index proselyte. Which would be in here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can have all the books. Emma and Noah. That was interesting. Yeah, Emma and Noah. The four-eyed on the giant. Lady Puppet, which was a puppet and puppet 2, right? Yeah, puppet page 1 and 2. And then Rose and Lesty. Yeah. Okay, so we've gotten all the books. We have indeed gotten all the books. So now we can either try to take on the cherubs, or we can go ahead and see what's over here, since we don't know what's over here. We have gotten over here yet. What book do we need? Eugen and She Association. I'm not running from the cherubs. I'm not scared of the cherubs. I'm totally scared of the cherubs. Eugen and She Association. Eugen and She Association.
친구들, 들떠서 너무 성급하게 처리하지는 마. 내 친구가 울다가 지쳐서 기절하겠어. 셀마. 가여운 친구야. 그래도 너무 엄살 부리지는 마. 아직 제대로 재미조차 못 봤으니까.
아유, 매콤한 연기 땜시 고통은 별로 안 느껴질 텐데. 왕씨 이 친구 참말로 겁많아.
그러게 말이야. 아직 1347% 정도밖에 못 떴는데. 가만 보자. 푸른 성님이 어느 정도로 포를 떠더라고 했지?
친구라도 약속을 어긴 셀마의 죄는 중하니 1만 포 정도로 해둘까?
알았으라. 맡겨두란게요.
음에 미씨 이 친구야 들은 대로 다 처먹으면 어째?
아따 마그 터지겠네. 기양 먹을 거 아니에요.
자, 많이 남았으니까 걱정하지 말더라고. 우리 친구들 입이 몇 갠디. 내가 잘 넣어봐야 식었다.
셀마, 그런 표정 짓지 마. 알고 있었잖아, 우리가 했던 거래를. 기껏 잘 처리하다가 마지막에 그르치면 안 되지.
푸른성님, 이 친구 할 말 있나 본디 제갈 풀어요?
풀어줘.
푸른 잔향, 이 미친 새끼. 웃기지 마. 애초에 불가능한 거였잖아.
남부지부의 이과만 이용한 건 셀마의 선택이었어. 일과를 이용해도 됐잖아. 자기 자리를 지키기 위해 이과를 처리하려고 머리 굴리다가 셀마는 결국 나와의 약속을 지켜내지 못했어.
네가 이과를 이용하려는 듯이 말했잖아.
난 반드시 이과를 이용하라고 한 적 없어. 목록에 적은 일들만 기한 내에 처리해달라고 한 것뿐이잖아. 넌 동의했고.
비열한 새끼. 지부장인 나를 죽이면 남부 일과와 협회 본부는 물론이고 하나에서도 가만히 있지 않을 거야. 그러니까 제발 한 번만 또 기회를 줘.
셀마, 끝까지 약속을 못 지켜서 미안하다는 말은 안 해주는구나. 참 마음 아프다. 그리고 내 걱정이라면 안 해줘도 괜찮아. 여기가 어디라고 했지, 친구들?
뒷골목이란 게요. 그 시기 23구였는가?
엄마, 이 성님은 지금 밤이란 것도 알랑가 몰라잉?
아이고 당연히 모르지. 눈을 단디 가려놨는디.
그러지.
지금 뒷골목의 밤이라는 거야?
맞아. 그러니까 네가 어디서 어떻게 죽었는지는 아무도 모를 거야. 천천히 도시에서 사라지는 거지. 안 그래?
분명 그럴 거예요, 아르갈리아님.
그럼 그대로 진행해줘, 친구들.
미안해요. 죄송합니다. 약속을 못 지켜서 죄송합니다.
푸른성님, 어째요?
뭐야? 여기서 끝나는겨?
셀마.
네, 아르갈리아님, 제가 다 잘못했습니다. 다시는 제 모자란 머리를 절대 굴리지 않고 앞으로 약속도 어기지 않도록 하겠습니다.
아, 셀마. 난 눈물 날라 그래. 정말 나한테 사과한다고 네가 죽지 않을 리가 없잖아. 모자란 친구인 건 알았는데 이 정도일 줄은 몰랐어. 그래도 사과는 받아줄게.
자, 아응 하고 제갈 물어요잉. 야이 개새끼야!
그렇게 울상짓지 말아요. 서로 웃고 살아야지.
생님, 이 다음은 어찌할까?
처리가 끝나는 대로 도서관으로 가죠. 초대장은 여기 놔두고 갈 테니 셀마는 잘 부탁할게. 그래도 오랜 친구였으니까.
걱정하지 말라오. 조심히 가세요잉.
그럼 에일린, 다른 친구들을 만나러 가볼까?
네, 기꺼이.
전에 봤던 톱니 교단 교주를 완전히 자기 편으로 만들어버렸군. 저거 또라이 자식. 해결사면서 뒤틀림에 웃는 얼굴들까지 수족으로 부리다니.
특색은 역시 강하겠지?
그렇지. 1급 해결사 중에서도 특출난 해결사니까. 하나협회에서 고유의 색을 부여받아.
색을 부여받는다라.
손에 꼽는 해결사라고 보면 되는 거야. 벌이도 어마어마하다고.
푸른 잔향이면 푸른색을 부여받은 해결사겠네.
맞아. 붉은 안개같이 색을 부여받은 해결사 중 하나야.
붉은 안개만큼 강해?
뭐 강하다라는 측면만 보면 붉은 안개가 우위일 거야. 하지만 해결사의 일이란 게 여러 분야가 있고 그만큼 다양한 상황이 있다 보니 쉽게 단정 지을 순 없어. 붉은 안개는 혼자 활동했지만 푸른 잔향은 보다시피 도시 악몽급에 해당하는 조직을 거느리고 다니는 것처럼.
푸른 잔향의 책이 필요하다면 구할 수 있을까?
어떻게든 구할 순 있겠지. 저런 미친놈은 도시에서 사라져야만 하고.
아따, 이것도 별천지요.
거 너무 뚫어지게 쳐다보지 말어. 범에 그래서는 정신 단디 차려야 해요.
슬슬 관장이 나올 때가 됐는디.
환영합니다, 손님.
반가워라. 여기에 유진이라는 놈의 책 있죠?
그렇답니다.
와마 참말로 있는 겁네. 푸른 성이 무서워라.
아, 근게 말이여, 성민 말대로 다 되어버렸어.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okie dokie. So there are 2 acts, so we'll definitely need our vanguard up on here. Smiling face, puffy broom. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage
Stream
on this
elements.
character.
Said.
Whatever that
Stay
means.
moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Slash and blunt mastery, chance to boost power on those. Smiling pipe, smoking pipe, defensive. Gain 2 smoke and restore 1 light. Smoke amplifies damage taken. At 9 plus smoke, all dice gain a power. Stacks up to 10. Lose a smoke at the end of each scene. I see.
Landed peanut. Said. Smoke.
Smoke, huh? It's useful, I guess. Welcome on in, Peanut. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Or would you prefer Landon? Landon or not? Inhale smoke. On use gain 3 smoke. Bit of defensive, bit of offensive. And if the offense hits, they gain 4 more smoke. Hidden Blade, use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by 2. So they've got that whole, just like the energy thing, but it's got a bit more to it. Dodge and a slice. Inflict bleed. Interesting. Flesh Fillet. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by 2. So 9 to 16-ish. Inflict bleed next scene. Inflict bleed next scene per 2 stacks of smoke. So that could be up to like 6 bleed. That's pretty bad. Face of fumes. 7 to 15 for some smoke on infliction and some defense. Okay. That amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage. Okay, well, let's try this, I guess. Wait, so you're telling me we get locked into this floor? I thought we had 2 floors available. I guess we only have 2 floors available for the first act, but we just get locked into it on the second one. That feels kind of wrong. I'm glad we can put Gustafsson in here. I guess if we do lose this time, we can know that now and switch out, but... Okay, so we've got Wang with speed, of course. Snooty Thwack. If the character has smoke, boost stagger damage dealt with attacks by smoke times 10%. So if he has a full stack of smoke, that would be double damage. Double stagger damage. Huh. Amplifies outgoing damage. Okay. Smoke type. Gen, speed, and smoke addiction. On successful hit, if the target has 8 or more stacks of smoke, inflict 2 paralysis. Okay, we'll really have to watch out for Gen. If he can, that could escalate really quick. Once per target per scene. Speed, stimulating fumes once per scene. If the character has smoke, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Okay, so they've got a bit of a defense too. Cool. So they've got a bit more hidden blade. Oh, they've got a bit more intel smoke than hidden blade. One more intel smoke. Oh, they have the same amount. They just have an extra intel smoke. Okay, they don't have the trace of fumes is what it is. That's the difference. They don't have trace of fumes. They have an extra inhale smoke and no trace of fumes. But he has trace of fumes. Okay. Well, let's try this.
푸른 또라이는 뭘 그리 찾아다니는 건지.
짐작 가는 거라도?
워낙에 많아서 탈이야. 저 정신 나간 변태 놈은 상상 이상의 일들을 태연하게 저질러 주니까.
Well, alright then, there we go. We did it. That was not as hard as I was expecting considering the other fights, but we can even do the 5, which would allow us to make that the Vanguard if we wanted to, which would be nice, assuming we can win the fight, which of course is no guarantee of that. First things first, let's see what books we got. Got a few books, right? Smiling Faces, Wang Jinnami, Smiling Face, Deep Fried Flesh Fillet, Inhale Smoke, and Trace of Fumes, Hidden Blade, Smoking Pipe, and Blossom Senses. So all the cards are the same. It looks like the only difference is the pages. Okay. I have a feeling we're probably not going to use any of them. Probably not. They have their own little system that they seem to be doing with their smoke. But I'll go ahead and do one of each of these. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got Me's page. We only got Me's page. Interesting. Speed, 81 health. That's pretty good. So we may replace Me on some of those ones with low health, like 75 or so. Maybe. Once per scene, scared by smoke. Maybe not, because the ones, if I remember right, that have that low health, that's only 6, and that doesn't fit in the 10. So it might not be worth it quite yet, because the abilities on them are pretty good. Because all this is playing around with smoke, pretty much. Amplifies damage taken. Yeah, so see, smoke normally amplifies how much damage we take. So really, if we're going to play the smoke card, we have to play as either as one of the Smiling Faces, or at the very least have Stimulating Fumes on. Because if we don't, then that means that we'll take more damage, right? No, Puffy Broom, not Stimulating Fumes. We'll at least have to have Puffy Broom, because that amplifies outgoing damage. All dice gain 1 power. How much does it amplify damage taken later? Because all at 9 smoke that gives us 1 power, right? So how much does it? I'm not sure. But either way, that's what, 7 to 15, so that's not that impressive as far as damage goes, and the shield's not that impressive either. It's only 1 shield. Trace of Fumes. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by 2. 7 to 15 or 9 to 19. Not that impressive. The bleed is pretty nice. The bleed could really stack up on the flesh fillet. That would be about it, but otherwise it's just not good. We also have to pay attention to the pipe, I guess. Smoking pipe restores 1 point. It's 3 to 8 and 1 to 6. I could almost see that instead of the other, because that would be another defensive. It's not that bad as far as defensive. It would give us fight. We would always have to make sure to have Puffy Bloom. I could almost see that as a replacement for our Light Gathering. Loss of Senses, 5 to... Okay, so see, that's a pretty good shield. But it's only 1 shield. So is it worth having a better shield if it only triggers once? Or is it better to have multiple shields even if they're a little lower so we can block all the attacks? 9 to 18 with some paralysis. And draw page. Draw page would be nice just by itself, really. Like don't know. I don't think that would be worth it because I mean, yeah, that would guarantee we would block one, but the other one would still go through. No, I don't think I want that. I'm not really sure about that one either. Did we see any hill smoke? We haven't seen any hill smoke yet. 2 to 8. So see, that looks like it could be really good, but it could only be 2. And then 3 to 8. Yeah, no. Deep drag. 6 to 19. And it inflicts smoke, which means they take more damage. Wall page. Yeah, no. Flash play, smoky pipe, deep drag. We haven't seen smoky pipe, have we? No, have we? Yeah, that's the light cane. Hidden blade. Yeah, I just don't feel like any of those are worth it. Still haven't gotten Wang's page yet. Or Jin's page. We did get Lee's page. And we have little smiley faces, so we just need Wings and Jin's page. Okay. Because most of those, I don't think we'll actually see combat pages. A couple of them look like maybe, but not, you know? Wang and Jin. Well, we got Wang. That's nice. Now we just need Jin. If we don't get this time, we're going to have to fight them again. So that's nice. Come on, Jin. Are you serious, bruh? Jin. Jin! Come on now. Jin! Smiling face. The rules of the backstreets don't work in the nest, and the opposite is also true. You could drag a higher up working for whatchamacallit from the nest to the back streets and do what's it to him and get away with it, as long as it was steering the knight in the back streets and no sneaky rat saw you doing it. But if you did the same what's it in the nest, you would be breaking rules. The knight in the back streets is only a thing in the back streets, like the name suggests. There's this one rule that stands squarely in this nigh lawless land. Doing any kind of harm to the residential area is forbidden. No invading people's homes, no debauching and all of that. Not even the big and tough folks of the fingers can touch this. I'm guessing they decided it's not to stay the most woodsy place. If you didn't know, the city's taboos are a huge deal. It's much more serious than taboos of the nest. You break it, and your life's over, right then and there. Wang. They call the back street unsafe because there's this one time of day when darkness comes out and your friendly neighborhood watch can't do jacks about it. Night in the back streets, when the city shuts its eyes, breaking any rules are forgiven during that time. Means to protect yourself from harm like performing videos or hiring peacekeepers, all rendered useless. And those rusty old fellows sweep every corner of the streets, so no evidence is left behind. No corpses, no weapons, no nothing. Not only do all the security measures stop, peeking at folk as a whole is banned during these hours. Well, stumbling on the scene of the crime ain't banned. What it really means is, you ain't supposed to record videos of the scene or spy it with security cameras. No one should be strolling through the streets that late in the first place, though. Because of that, they don't ask a darn thing about crimes happening during that time unless an eyewitness shows up. They just can't. If I'm being blunt, the public institutions, ye know the deal, those shuckin' shucks at the head, fixer associations, vigilante peeps, and the like. If one of those officials tried to take a dig at something that happened during the night on the back streets, some scary fellows called the claws go after them. I hear the night in the back streets is considered a what's it time for doing whatchamacallit for me above the head. I've got no dang clue why we set a time like this when every soul ear is already lighting through the phone No matter what folks say, the night on the back street start at 3:13 and end at 4:34. Netter to earn or late by some second every time. Kinda want to see what the fight unfolds, right? First, we're going to check on, before I forget, it was Eva? No. It was Kat. She got her determined challenger headwear. One other thing, right? Yeah, Twinkling Inn must have 5 or more stats effects to target the character at once. So we got some stagnant boosts there. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Okay. So, librarian, no, key page. Yeah, so that's 81. And the only abilities are stimulating fusions and puppy bloom. Swooty flat could be useful if we did a whole bunch of smoke. But 81, 72, 75, 75, yeah. So that's almost worth it just because of how much more health they have. But Tenma's extreme fatigue, strength, and endurance can be nice. Yeah. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Yeah, okay. Pod. I don't think... Do we want to make Pod the main? I mean, I know how nice... If we do end up getting the ego pages for him, you know? Because really they've got the main... Yeah, I know Malice is nice. But really the social distancing and shyness really boost pages. I almost want to make them the main. I'll keep these guys the Vanguard. And switch these guys back to backup. If I did that. Because I just like that shyness thing. It seems to just be really, really good. That could just be me, but considering our defense, the way we're doing the defense. Okie dokie. Yeah. Kinda curious what it's gonna be too. Because meal and social distancing and shyness are just really work well with what we're doing. So I may make this our main Vanguard backup. Unless of course these guys gain something better. And of course depending on whether or not we can get through very far and pod. No, I may even if we don't. Wait, were they back up? No? No. Oh, okay. maybe what we do. Okay. How much health does a puppet page do have? I thought I had only had 79. I thought they had 80. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll switch Emma. We'll get Emma there. Okay. Okay, let's see what we've got. Letitia. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay. Gift. Prioritizes target with the most amount of gifts in hand. On the third scene, uses a powerful combat page that deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gift to its target before causing the user to self-destruct. The character dies after using that page. Okay, so the gift wrap friends die no matter what we do. It deals significant damage, gives 3 copies of gift. If this character dies, a Wee Witch's friend is spawned next scene. What now? If the character is killed before it can self-destruct, using the special combat page, the friend is spawned with less health. So maybe we could take out a couple of these before it does it in 3 scenes. And have the friends have less health, I guess. Block dice lose power by 4 times the number of gifts in the opponent's hands. So we really have to pay attention to gifts then. This block dice lose power. So all the other allies have died, all resistance to change to fatal. So we need to really use that. She doesn't have that much health though. Add a copy of gift on hit. Gift. 2 to 6, 2 to 6. Add a copy of gift to target's hand. I see. On Clash Blend inflict feeble. You give 1 strength and 3 protection to 2 random allies. So she's really got a lot of defense going on there. I see. We don't have any defense cards. Okay. Your thing is those have 3, so we almost really need to. Yeah.
것은 8시에
Extreme Elements said, Statements from Friends Hydrate.
I don't really know Russian, Acrylic. Hello, Dima. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a fantastic existence. Feel free to rewrite that in English, please. Yeah.
Demadamone said, "Are you pedestrian? My English is bad."
Must feel amazing to be longed for my open cemented excuses to my lash line, so I could see no more.
Turn-based RPG, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, yeah. Welcome on in, Spin. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. As far as I know, yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. It's instant-based, but how many times does this guy revive? This is getting a little ridiculous right now. This has got to be like the last one or something, right? Now that he's doing mass damage, this is getting a little ridiculous. Oh lord, it's also sort of a CCG since you have to collect the cards in the deck. So it's sort of a card builder RPG. There's a fair amount of story in it too, so it's also got vague VN novels elements to it. Okay, everybody's protecting against that. Oh, this is getting complicated. Okay, you can protect against that. Then you can protect against that. Then you can protect against that. Then you can protect against that. So you've got extra to do, so we can do that there. I think that's about all we're going to do. Okay. Well, that was scary, like I thought it would be. It seems almost all masturbation things are. Having them broken doesn't do much good. If we are all broken, no, does it? That's nice. Not quite. That would be really nice, but no. Oh bother, oh bother, oh bother, oh bother. Well, we can at least give this person a 2 million card, I guess. So I'll focus on extract fuel because that's I'm pretty sure we can't kill it, so it'd be good to try to at least kill somehow.
Second nature must feel amazing to
and we're dead. We quite literally cannot survive because we don't have, unless they burn them down, but quite literally cannot because we're locked. Quite literally can't. I swear if that was the last one, I swear if that was literally the last one right here, I will be low-key pissed. Because we really should have had it with some of those dice rolls we had. We should have had better dice rolls. This fight is fucking insane, guys. Like hard, it is insane. Like how many times did we? This fight is genuinely insane. And we only get one try at it? Like, what is up with that? One try. That's all we get. That doesn't feel right. That just does not feel right. They have completed literally every other fight in this chapter except for this one. Just because of how insane it is. And I don't think changing our deck would really do anything better. It would just be a matter of getting the dice to roll properly. I don't know which one you mean by the pillow fight game, if I'm being honest. I can't think of which one you mean off the top of my head. I genuinely don't know any way to do that better other than hoping that we get better dice rolls. There's no other nothing else we can do. Maybe save. Oh, the pillows. Yeah, okay, I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, I got you. I'm tracking now. So maybe make sure to save the mass fire if we can get it for that 5. Because it seems like we start off with 3. It forms together. We do 5. Forms together. Yeah, see, that's how many waves. Because it starts off with 3, we form together, then it's 5, then we form together, then it's 3, then we form together, then it's 1. That's 7 different waves. 7 different waves, assuming that single one is the last one. That is 7 different waves. And we only get 1 crew to try it? 1 crew. I mean, that's a little bit insane. That is, we don't have any books of Emma, so we can't. We'll have to go back and do Emma and Noah's fight again to get some more books of Emma, because we don't have any more books of Emma. But I feel like with our current deck, it's going to be a cakewalk. So our current deck is pretty fucking good. It's just that fight is that insane. Okay, yeah, see, we were able to do that relatively fine. So I think it's just a matter of getting the right dice roll, because I think our deck's pretty good, at least as far as we can make it. There are no other places to go get cards, and other than maybe trying to complete the floors. Oh, look at that Miracle Ashen one now. I honestly am not sure which one I keep putting it on. Where's Ashen one? This one. I don't even know for sure. Anyway. Unless we try, but history can't do any better. So unless we got some better, maybe, ego pages from one of these other floors, like Hod, if we could manage to do Hod. With the Letitia, that would be about the only other thing I could think of. Do we want to try Letitia one more time? I almost wonder if we should just focus on Letitia instead of trying to worry about the presents. Just overwhelm Letitia, because I almost feel like we can do it, we just have to do it right. I think I am going to go ahead and try Hod real quick, just one more time. At least see if maybe we can do it. I feel like we were really close last time, and I prefer, depending on, of course, the ego pages and the other pages, Pod because they've got those base dudes that are really strong, at least for the one person that gets them. And of course, this doesn't even this actually doesn't even guarantee the ego pages, does it? This just gives us a 4th and 5th member. It's not even up to that; it's just our 5th member. We would have to find another page to evaluate what that page would look like. Actually, now that, yeah, we can at least try, I guess, right now for Hodge. It doesn't cost us anything to try it. We can try as many times as we want. We don't have to send invitations for it. Okay, yeah, that was what it was. We just were focusing too much on the gifts and the gimmicks. We just had to slam the witch. That's all it was. We just had to go face to the witch. That was not as hard as I was initially making it. Okay. Understood. So how hard is the fight to get the eco pages is one big question. If we even can, actually, because we may have to do the other fight first, might we? We actually may have to. Surprise gift, and when the kid meets someone she likes, she will give them a gift made all by herself. The gift's content is a secret, though. The first opponent to clash against the selected librarian gains the giftee status. If the giftee clashes against a character other than the selected librarian, the gift explodes at a 40% chance, dealing 2 to 7 and inflicting 2 bleed. When the giftee dies, a new gift can be given. Interesting. First opponent to clash against the librarian. Oh. Okay, not necessarily as good as the face, I don't think. That's certainly an interesting concept. Friend. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. At the start of the scene, sneak a friend into one of the combat pages in hand. Does not activate when there's already a page with a friend in hand. The page with the friend gains power. However, if the page is not used within 2 scenes, it exhausts, hurting the librarian. Okay, I mean, I can roll with that. I could definitely roll with that, get a little bit more power. And power is the dice roll. Damage is just, yeah. I could roll with that. Would that be better than the face? It might be, it very well might be. Because the face gives, at max, 2 more. So that actually may be even better. Funny thing, so this little lady has made a decision. To stay here and never leave until laughter is restored to this place. The first die of any combat page the librarian plays will always either roll the maximum or minimum. And then take damage if it rolled the minimum. Okay, no. I'll pass on the funny prank. We don't need no funny pranks here. But that could be a good red version in case, that's red. Friend is red. So I mean, depending on whether or not we're doing good or bad, it could be shyness or, yeah, all block dice gain power equal to number. So that's only 2. That's only ever 2. Friend would be 2 to 4. It would be a base minimum, so we would really want a friend. We would have to make sure to play the page before it exhausts, but that would actually be even better. Get a friend with social distancing, yeah. I can definitely see that, okay. And no, we cannot do hot until the ESOD. We cannot get the ego pages, which I feel like we really would need in order to complete the angels. We would need the ego. We would pretty much have to have the ego pages to complete the angels. There's no 2 ways around that. So we would have to complete the final 4 ESOD with the but we really did almost get that, didn't we? Where did we get to last time? We got to the funnel of the dead butterflies, didn't we? Funeral of dead butterflies, not funnel. I feel like we almost did it last time. Maybe if we try again and get lucky? Maybe. It would be worth getting onto the other one, because I feel like that would be a little bit better. This is somehow how the egos go. Unless, of course, we find egos on tech sciences that are better, but... I don't know why we're getting these random doubts back either. That's starting to get kind of annoying. This one was Emma, right? Emma. Okay, what the heck? Let's try this. ESOD. Maybe we'll manage it this time.
2층도 때가 되었네. 예소드, 도시의 기술
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Okay, we made it. We made it to the last one. Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm confident. I probably shouldn't be, but I'm confident. What do we have here? We have magic boy. Oh, not too difficult looking on the surface. Stagger resist does not fall below 1, so you cannot stack. If Angela's stagger resist reaches 1, we strictly help it recover all stagger resistance and change behavior. Okay. I guess we have to get the stagger down to 1 and let her change behavior to see what else we should do. I prioritizes the librarian at the center. On hit, deals 10 stagger damage. Magic bullet. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah. Well, I thought we were doing good, but apparently not, so fuck me, right? Either I just don't understand how much mass summation works, or I mean, it's supposed to count all the dice, right? So as long as they roll a 13, right? I don't know. I don't know. It is getting frustrating.
이것은 8시
becomes a second nature. Must feel amazing to belong for, long for. My moments I needed excuses to my lash line, so I could see no more. Must be great being you, powerful as second nature. Must feel amazing. ocean someone as we pass cycle. Which sky should I have fly below? Day and night, your must be great being you. Power comes as second nature. Must feel amazing to be longed for, longed for. My hope and cemented excuses to my lash line. Say no more.
That mass individual break is just fucking broken right there, dudes. I mean, I just don't even. I just cannot even. The only thing I could think of is maybe getting better egos or something to I don't know. I just do not know. It is ridiculous how many people we actually have to fight there. And these are not as useful as they at first look, honestly. Mass summation would be good, maybe, when we run across the 5, but we don't get the 5 by the time we get there. Forgotten is like one single thing. And I don't even really fully understand what the Flash thing just blowing all the dice does. It's like it seems to only do it for that one. And Wing Beat does almost nothing. Its entire thing is to heal. I guess the idea is we're supposed to save it until we get them broken down. But and then having 0 speed does not help against a mass attack. I don't know. The only other thing I could hope to do is maybe we can get against Assad. We do keep getting close to the end of Assad. Maybe we get better eco pages to fight them. What we really need is to get eco pages pretty quickly for the mass attacks, like do a whole bunch of damage to them individually when if there's like 5 cherubs or something, right? I don't know. I'm guessing 3, 4 is where we get it. So we start off with the Forgotten or the Hornet, right? Then we potentially get Wing Beat, and so on. I don't know, but we'll continue tomorrow, I guess. I'll continue trying to beat up Esod because I want to see what eco pages they have. Maybe that will be the differences. Getting those pages, or sealing speed die could be good, I guess, and seeing what Hodge is maybe, I don't know. Stay safe, friends. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.